Do do do. Do do do. Holy freaking moly, is that Termy? It is me. It's freaking me. Trying to hurry up here because my the Legend Lady is about to end, but I keep messing up here. Freak. Freak. Do 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 do. Lock the heli in. Yeah, I need to actually lock in really badly here. Extremely. Guys, low-key, there's no point in me doing my attacks today. You want to know why? I got absolutely demolished on my main account, dude, on defense. It's actually crazy. Like, this is like the most clapped I've been ever. It's insane. Look at this. 290, bro? 290? I really got 290, dude. Who's hitting me? Brother, who is attacking me? How do I go from defending so well to this, dude? Like, what the hell? You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? Like, how does that even make sense, dude? How does that even make sense? It doesn't. Oh shit, I don't want a gem. Anyways, bro. We gotta lock in here and try our best though, at least, you know? So we're gonna do pre-recorded. Termy actually moved to a warmer country. Oh, don't worry. Where I live, it's plenty warm. I would never move to a warmer country, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, well, we have no time to plan. We have 49 minutes to do 16 attacks, so we're pretty much just gonna get into it. At this point, I have, like, literally no confidence for how my attacks are gonna go because... yeah. I mean, I'm gonna lose trophies on my main account anyway, so it doesn't really matter at this point. Which is kind of sad, honestly, but, you know... we're just gonna go for it, you know? We're just gonna go for it. We hit both spell towers, which is kind of good. Alright. By the way, let me know if the sound is too loud. I think it's kind of loud, but we're gonna see here in a second. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just spam the golems now. And go ahead and distract that. Go ahead and distract that. Okay, we're actually gonna have to invis the queen now, because we are getting absolutely destroyed here. Jesus, dude. What's even happening? Oh my god, the Guardian jumps out? Okay. Alright, Heroic Torch is activated. Let's see if they go inside or not. They do. Kind of. Okay, so then we're gonna freeze this here. It's looking okay for what it's worth. It's looking okay for what it's worth, but okay is not enough, I think. I have a lot of meteor golems. Dude, the right side like clapped me, man. I have the Phoenix on the King here. Nah, it's not gonna matter. Bro, how did I get 290'd, man? How did I get 290'd? You know what I mean? How? And after defending so good, man. I guess I don't know, damage the Guardian so the Poison Lizard can actually be used. Well, the Poison Lizard actually can damage the Guardian, but yeah, it'd be nice if Adonais actually went for the Guardian, I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna actually force close this because I don't have time to wait. 2 years of Wormy. Holy, 2 years and 23 hours, by the way. Holy moly. Holy moly guacamole. Bro, I need to keep giving myself this CC. I might actually be cooked here, I'm gonna be honest. I might actually be certified cooked here because I don't think I have enough time to do all these attacks. I'm just gonna have to like force close through most of them. Jesus, dude. Well, that was a close hit though, to say the least. Oh no, not this base, dude. This base right here is gonna be like the bane of my existence right now. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Wait, can I actually hit both the poison towers here? If I could hit both poison towers, this could be kind of crazy. Hold up. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I hit one. Can those wizards actually take out that? Yeah, that'd be huge. RC's going forward. Sadly, the king went inside somehow, which I do not like at all. Loki just gonna do overgrowth here. Oh, I forgot about the revenge tower in the back end though. I think I'm cooked now. Yeah, I think I'm just dead here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, what an invis though. Oh, what an invis, low key. But I think I'm still dead. I'm pretty sure I'm still dead. Yeah. Damn, dude. I tried to go for the both of the poison towers, but I couldn't get them. I only hit one of them. Maybe I should have just went into the revenge tower and then risked the 1-star or something. I don't know. That base, dude, is crazy, man. The base is crazy. What's up, boss? Let's keep going here. New Tunnel 17, all I get are max 19 and ranked. Down with rank, not worth it. You get the same bases as Tunnel 17 at rank 30. Yeah, the reason why is because this Tunnel 18 and Tunnel 17 share the same floor league, sadly. So that's why. I think they should have made the floor league for Tunnel 18 maybe a little higher, but yeah, that's exactly the reason why. Like, you're basically in the same league as Tunnel 18 players, you know? That's the reason. This log could actually line up pretty good. Oh, actually going. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do this. Okay. Switch to the log. Put this here. I normally have. Yes, that's perfect. Okay, now what I'm gonna do actually is. I'm not even gonna waste. Oh yeah, the queen walked out. This is looking so good already. Hell yeah. Why is the warden getting so much damage though? Jesus Christ. Bro, what the heck is killing my warden? Huh? What killed the warden? What? What killed the warden? That's actually crazy. Is it the bomb hive? I'm so confused. How did he die? I'm actually so confused. Wow, dude. That is insane. Well, that's a rip, I guess, man. This looked really, really solid, but, you know, I guess not. Damn, that's crazy, dude. I don't know how he died. I guess he died to the multi, and I guess he died to the bomb hive, I guess. He must have kept getting hit by them. Wow. I think Supercell allows to apply modifiers to non-ranked attacks, so we can get more practice without friendly attacks. I think they should do like an unranked mode. It'd be pretty cool. Like, basically you face the same bases in ranked, but it's just unranked, you know? A lot of games have that. A lot of games do have that kind of mode. Well. Oh, this base actually has a really nice core here. Okay, I'm gonna hit this base here. There is fire spitters there though, which I don't think I like. But the CCs can be easily killable, and so can the... It's a really nice snipe, by the way. That's a really nice kill on the revenge tower as well. I can't even lie. It's looking pretty good. This is looking really, really nice here, to be honest. But to be fair, this base is like set up for what I'm trying to do against it though, you know? I think this is a 3-star here. A pretty nice one also. Actually it might be close because nah. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be a 3. It's so close, man. These modifiers are so insane. Damn, dude. Maybe if I would have held the Eternal Tome a little bit more and then just waited or something. Or did I get it? I actually got it. Okay. Yeah, it looked really good, but dude, these modifiers, bro. Every time it looks good, and then you just gotta realize that like one defense does like 1,000,000 damage. You know what I mean? So literally, if it comes down to like your troops behind a max level wall and like a multi-gear, your whole entire army's dead. You just gotta realize that the multi-gear does like 1,000,000 damage, and then it does like even more millions of damage in ranked mode. I actually don't know how I want to hit this base here. It's looking kind of crazy. Two spitters, huh? Two spitters in the revenge tower on the opposite side. Not gonna lie. Rip, I couldn't save the queen. Bro, Rip, I couldn't save the queen, man. Feels bad. Even then, I don't even know if it would matter. Looks pretty close, but... Do Queen Warden charges like pros do? I don't think that strategy is good for Legend League though. It's too unpredictable. Like you need to like go into a base that has like good value, you know? Yeah, I don't think it would work for Legend League. Like certain strategies just don't work well in Legend League because you don't have enough time to plan. I really like the ranking video. Thank you, man. Thank you. I spent a lot of time on it actually. That's why it took me like 2 days to put it out. It took so long, dude. Is there any legendary scene coming in February besides the Year of the Snake? I am not sure. I have not seen the February season yet, actually. So I have no idea. Hopefully, you know. Man, this base is highly baited. Should I still go into it? What do you guys think? It's highly baited. It's highly baited. I know it is, obviously. But Should we still do it? I think we just still go for it, and whatever happens, happens, Kappa, you know? Like a real gamer would. Dude, that monolith is so low. Well, that didn't work as expected, you know. We still win for it because you know you just got to go for it, but and also I don't really have that much time to try to go for something more insane. That was insane, man. Maybe if the monolith and the spitter didn't kill everything, you know. But that's expected result when you're spamming into like literally every defense. At least we kept the log launcher alive, you know. Okay, we're making pretty solid time here. We actually are, you know, this almost looks like my normal attack, so I'm not even trying, so that's good. Ooh, this tunnel's at the very end. Okay, I'm gonna go opposite side here. I don't care. Gotta go for it here. Head on her down. Nice. This might actually 3-star. Has a chance, maybe. Sadly, the RC died to the King and the Guardian, but, you know. I think it has a chance. Kind of a crazy attack, but, I mean, I don't know how I feel about the OG. We're gonna see. Did it? Oh. 88. Damn. A lot of these hits are pretty close, though. Bro, for what it's worth, these hits almost look like my regular hits, you know? What do you think a cool temporary defense would be for the next cycle? A defense that isn't broken? The bomb I literally broke the game? Yeah, honestly, the bomb hive is really, really strong, yeah. Honestly, you know what would be good for the next set of crafted defenses? More like utility defenses. And not so much damage-based ones, you know? Like, I think that'd be good. Hopefully, like, or single target ones, or, you know, like, maybe like a defense that, like, can, you know, single out your troops every now and then. Like, I don't know. It's kind of, like, some of the ones they've been adding are pretty toxic. I can't even lie, you know? It makes it kind of difficult. Oh, I have an idea, actually. But I don't know if I can make it work or not, though. That's the problem. Well, my queen is dead. Look at that NATO, bro. Oh, I forgot the poison too. I might even one-star this actually. Oof. This double rage tower base, man. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, I honestly had a plan, but it did not work at all, you guys can tell. I wanted to make the queen go in here so I could log the middle, but yeah, it would not have worked. The first time I tried doing something insane and it didn't work, you know? Jesus. Well, at least we got all of those done. 210, bro. We're gonna get -7 on that. Jesus, man. Time to switch back to FB Meteor Golem. I think Bahamut has impactful Megalohex, the Revenge Tower, and I don't think Crafted Avengers should be that strong. I assume tripping. I did just max Bahamut yesterday. I think RC Walks are gonna make more, but come back once it's gone. Well, we're gonna see what the next crafted defenses are gonna be. You know, maybe they'll be even stronger. Damn, dude, I got 290. I'm not even gonna gain anything. This is so insane. And I'm playing against this base too, which I don't know how to beat yet. Oh my god, it's actually a rage variation of the base. Wait, actually, okay. I wonder if this guy's like a sneaky Tesla here. Okay, he doesn't. Oh. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna 1-star, dude. Like high key. That Smasher does so much damage, dude. Up close. If the Rage Star comes up, I'm definitely not gonna 3-star, but if it doesn't come back up, I have a chance maybe. I think it's already coming back up though. Can the Warden actually beat a Grombo with the I think I actually maybe have this then. Okay, it actually activated the rage nice and early. I think I have it. Wow, I actually can't believe I got that base, dude. That base is crazy. Why is brightness so low? Is it? Is brightness low? I think I had it like at this before, but I thought it was too bright initially. I can't seem to get the right mix, by the way. Like this? Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, if that guy had the bomb hat, I don't think I would have 3-starred. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Well, at least I got a 3, though, you know? Yeah, the light beam would have, or the bomb hat would have clapped me. The bomb hat is just so good. Look at this base here. What are the odds this guy has a Tesla? But it's not even gonna matter though, is it? Rip my RC just dying to the king. Dude, every time I hit this base, I think I need to go on the back side. I went front side this time. That's what I did. I need to go from the back. It works like it's been working like the last few times, but I don't know why I decided to go in the middle. I tried to like do like a weird funnel with the king and meteor golem at the start, but it just did not work at all. Like at all. Oof, this is a very low percentage on that base. Yeah, I should have literally just went opposite side, to be honest. I'm fearing the 1-star, but it's like I'm not gonna gain anything for sure, dude. Unless I go 290, which I have never done with this army. So it basically I'm trying to do the impossible, you know? This guy changed the base, I think. Wow, look at him. Look what he did. Oh, did I miss the log? Oh, he changed the base. He did change the base 100%. Damn, boy. I wonder if I could still get the revenge tower. Probably not. My stuff is too low now. Yikes. Rip the ice golem like stuck on a wall. Kind of unfortunate. Basically gonna get no value at all. Rip. Damn, dude. This guy modified the heli out of this base. He split the two buildings. He put all the mortars on that side. Like he changed everything, bro. That's crazy. W mans, bro. That's what you're supposed to do. Jesus, man. Damn. The other guy modified the base. The other guy modified the base, but he modified it in a bad way. So. Didn't I just hit this base? I just hit this base actually. I got. Oh, I hit it on my other account though, but I got I actually got a high percentage on it. The thing that gave me real problems was the thing that gave me real problem was actually No. Rip. Man, oh man. At both times I couldn't save my queen, actually. My queen died like near the multi-gear last time, and then she died like around the same area the other time too. As well, dude. Damn. What's up, Ghost Cat? Is that the same Ghost Cat from YouTube? Brightness is fine. Brightness is fine, the contrast is low. Wait, so the contrast is low? Hold on. Like here? Isn't that kind of bright though? Is that too bright? Oh. Wait. Now what? That kind of looks a little bit better, actually. Kind of does look a little bit better now, doesn't it? Maybe turn the brightness down. Turn the contrast lighter the other way around. Wait, so lower? Huh? This is the other way around. That's darker. What did I have it at here? The brightness down a little bit. Like that? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait, that actually might be peak right there. Holy. That actually might be kind of peak. Hold up. Oh my goodness. Oh. Saturation? Saturation is the colors. Saturation is the colors though. This is saturation. What if I just play like this? The thing with increasing the saturation though is that I feel like it makes it too orange though, no? I mean, max it out. Yeah, I'm pulling max saturation. Exactly. All right, we have 4 hits left. Damn, dude, I'm already gonna definitely lose. Bro, rip. This is actually the most demotivating Legend League day because I know I'm for sure losing trophies now. It kind of sucks a little bit. Feels bad, man. Guessing he put bombs here? He didn't. W mans. I need to see where the queen's gonna walk, actually. Is she gonna walk? She should walk outside. The real question is which side is she gonna walk out of? You know? Actually, she might go inside. She's literally inside, dude. Oh my god. I couldn't save her. And I poisoned. I meant to do the totem and not poison. Rip. Well, that's a rip. I'm really glad my spirit box is still alive here. I mean, that's kind of nice. Bro, this actually looks really close, man. Dang, if I would have known the queen would go... I overgrowth and she still went left instead of right, which is, I think, really insane. Like, I overgrowth here and she still went that way. All good, man. All good. You know, it is what it is. I was really confident she would maybe, you know... Damn, 95. I was really confident, you know, she'd maybe go the other way where the stuff was not overgrowth, but, you know. Obviously not, you know. She had other plans. She's like, nah. She's like, nah. I don't think so. This base looks kind of crazy. I can't even lie. Oof, oof, oof. I don't even know what I want to do, low-key. My God. What the hell is going on here?
Base.
Yeah, literally. Kappa. Bro, I really couldn't kill the defensive queen. Nice freeze, I guess. Damn, this is close, man. You gotta have the reaction time of a god sometimes, you know? Try to save the queen, try to save the RC, try to save this, try to save that. Can't save everything. Jesus, man. That's why when people ask what the freaking best strategy is, the best strategy is your own freaking skill, man. That's what it is. You gotta have better reaction time. Ooh. Oh. Oh. killing the queen. It's the headhunters. No, no. I was trying to see where she was, man. Oh, I couldn't see. I couldn't see where she was. I used it like a second too late. Oh, dude. That's the average story of Legend League, bro. Like, you're just like a second too late. Alright, this is the last set. And then I won't have to be so tryhard anymore. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Oh my goodness gracious. You guys think I can do the totem trick or not? I think the answer is yes. Guys, if you can't tell, I'm tryharding. I think I'm still gonna fail. Bro, I don't understand! I mean, I do understand. I'm going against two Rage Tower bases, but man. I hit like every spell, dude. I invised everything! I hit every totem! I still didn't get it. It was bad. Bruh. I literally hit everything, Kappa. For the most part. I waited so late for the freaking heroic torch. Oh my. God dang it, guys. Sometimes enough is never enough, you know? Well, minus 61. This is where we're finishing this season off at 55-15, which is what I've been hovering at for the entire time. And this guy name finishes at 6764, bro. And stars finishes at 6730. Wow, dude. Oh, okay. Well, found a weird interaction with the skeleton spell and ice block. Drop a skeleton spell and drop ice block on it. Immediately see what happens. Yeah, you can ice block him. You can ice block him. You can ice block the skeleton spell. Yeah, it's crazy. I tried the usual 30 attack 3-star challenge at E31, and even with unleveled and unoptimal equipment, I almost did it. Building this exact base isolated multi kills all the healers. Yeah, the isolated multi is so annoying. They don't pop up, they stay underground? What? No way. Let me see. All of them do? All of them do though, or what? Or just some of them? Really? Okay, skeleton spell. What? That's interesting. They do stay underground. But you can ice block the skeletons. The thing is, though, it makes no sense because skeletons have 1 health. So you're basically blocking 90% of damage. You're blocking 90% of 1, so it's like... I mean, yeah, that's crazy. That's interesting. That's interesting. You want to know what doesn't do that, though? You want to know what doesn't do that, though? You want to know what doesn't follow that rule, Arden? You want to know something? You want to know what? You want to take a wild guess. Take a wild guess right here. Let me see if it actually works or not. Let's see. It shouldn't spawn anything. You know who doesn't abide by the rules of spells in this game? The furnace. The furnace continues to spawn whether it's frozen or not. And even on defense, when you try to sacrifice a free spell, it still keeps spawning. And that's why the furnace needs to be nerfed. And it hasn't been nerfed the entire time, which is why it's so annoying. Yeah. Top 2 got banned? Who got banned? Who got banned? Who got banned? Is the 1,100 scenery worth it? The paint scenery? Yeah, if you like it. It's a free scenery. How to make it balanced? The snow looks weird, but I don't know exactly what's wrong. Does it look better though with the screen now? Or no? I think it looks better now actually. Started pushing 1 week ago just to get the legend banner and badge. Could have finished like 5150, 5200, but forgot to attack one day. So now I'm even lower than what I started with. Oof. Oof. Used to think Vernus could spawn infinitely if you healed it. Nah, sadly it has a cap. I don't know exactly what the cap of the fire mites are, but it does have a cap. That's why at the end sometimes it won't even spawn anything anymore. I think if it stays alive the entire time, it doesn't spawn anything. Guys, I finished my lab upgrades, by the way. Wait, I was gonna check. What do I even finish at here, dude? 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. But I filled 2,000 spots in one day. The reason why that is because of this, dude. Dude, how? Who attacked me, dude? That's actually crazy, man. It's actually insane. I got 3-starred by a Meteor Golem Fireball attacks too. And Dragon Rider Totem. Dragon Rider Totem and Fireball Meteor Golems were the ones that were 3-starring me. That's crazy. Should I just go back to Fireball Meteor Golem, dude? After seeing this? I got hit by someone from the Silva Clan, Vet's Castle. I got attacked from somebody from the FC Clan, 3-star in the sun. Maybe it's the scenery, dude. When I was running the dragon scenery, I was defending more. Or not dragon scenery, the Year of the Snake one. Pay to win scenery, man. Yeah, I think people got better at attacking this base too. Or maybe I just jumped so high that I'm getting hit by actual good players, you know? Because pretty aggressive fireball, you know? A lot of people will be scared to commit. GG's, man. Damn, I got hit by good players on the last day. Yeah, I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. I haven't got destroyed this bad on defense like all season. But man, I should have checked what I reset at yesterday. I was still hovering around 2,000. Like, even when I was in top 600, top 700, I still wasn't getting 3-star like this, bro. I think they just decided to give me all the best players, or maybe people were just locked in on the last day or something. I don't really know. This guy probably went straight to the. No, I think he probably went to the bottom. And that's what you're supposed to do on this base, right? Let's see. No overgrowth, by the way. Yeah, I think he's gonna go. probably into the Giga Bomb and then use the ability. Oh no, he's just gonna go left side. Okay, that makes sense. Damn, should I switch to this strategy again? Easy clap. Damn, easy clap, dude. Easy clap for these guys. Jesus. Jeez Louise. Using the Queen Jello, I'll go the Fireball. It's so good. Only take 3 meteor golems and it's still overkill bases. Yeah, I've seen that. But are you hitting in modifiers or no? You should just maybe copy the army of the account that attacked us when you watch the replay. What do you mean? Like, should you use the army that they're using? A Fireball. I mean, if they're 3-starring, then I think they did pretty good. Did you do Raid Weekend yet? No, I did not. I need to do it actually. I need to do it live. Yeah, I waited. Interesting seeing how people attack differently and still get it. Is this guy planning on fireballing the multi? I don't know what this guy's planning on doing. He's planning on entering over there. So he's probably planning on fireballing, is he planning on fireballing this? Wow. He's planning on going for the Rage Tower. Damn. Nice, dude. At the end of the day, it just comes down to how good you attack, dude, honestly. Not even the army. I say I want to switch to the army, but Fireball Meteor Golem is still hard. Fireball in general is still tough. This guy did a good job, though, avoiding the spitters. And now I want to see what's going to happen, though. Damn, he got lucky that one only... Oh, actually, he just finished it. And he has King and RC on the bottom. Oh, yeah, that's looking good. And then Troop Doer. Oh, wow, the snakes are going to tank for him for the RC. Wow. Damn, that tunnel farm is actually going kind of crazy on him, though. Whoa! Magic Mirror. Dude, I can't believe I was tricked into people trying to say that Magic Mirror wasn't good on Reddit, dude. I posted the tier list on Reddit, by the way, people were trying to say that the tier list is wrong. It just goes to show you. If you do it correctly, have the basic will be gone after less than a minute. It's crazy. I mean, try modifiers, yeah. The reason why that army is not really, I think, wouldn't be good in Legend League is because you have to plan for the army, though. Especially in Legend League. I mean, you could probably make it work, but modifiers are just so hard, dude. Zap throwers? I haven't tried zap throwers, but I don't think I want to. Use your base Walling on Legends, my main, and they got 280 on it. I deleted the map. Jesus, dude. It's crazy. I don't know how you got 280 so easily. In Legend League, though? What did you get attacked by? This is the first day that I got clapped up like this, though, I'm gonna be honest. So versatile though, because you have the rocket loons and the recall in the army and 2 ice golems. Yeah, but the wait, are you doing you're not doing the invis. Wait. I need to see actually how you use it again, but yeah, it's tough with modifiers though, man. Yesterday was 288 attacks. Today it's 254 and the army's getting weaker. No, like the thing with Legend League, dude, if you do good one day and then you do worse like the next few days, it's just because you're facing harder bases, man. Like that literally is just how it goes in Legend League. You really can't underestimate. You can't underestimate how like the difficulty will be when you go up in trophies. Like it's just the truth. You like, and also too, the more you go up, you face more max bases, and you also face people who are trapping better. Like For example, on my main account versus my alt account, like the bases that I'm hitting are, and not even the fact that they're more maxed, most likely. Like you'll notice the traps are just better. Like I'll get baited by doing the log launcher trick. I'll get baited by like the healers. Like people like will change their traps around just to try to bait you. You know? Especially like if you see a base that's common, people modify the heck out of them, you know? Given everything though, I think I still didn't even do bad, dude. It's kind of crazy on this account, except for the 59. I think I might just start practicing Fireball Meteor Golem again though, instead of Meteor Golem spam, man. Because it might just be more reliable. But anyways, the point is you're gonna face harder opponents the higher you get, so it's not necessarily that your skill is like going away, you know what I mean? It's more so that the bases you're facing are just tougher. So, and people know how to build better bases, or they're getting their bases from like subscriptions, you know, and things like that. So, share the clan chat. 5M is most of it's for the fireball. That's why I have the ice golems paired to queen for the walk. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, it's a solid strategy for sure. It's a solid strategy, that's for sure. Okay, well, should I do Clan Capital now or what? Probably, right? The time is ticking, boys. The time is ticking. Oh, it actually finally reset, by the way. Finally. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Clan Capital. That way it can rest from my trauma, you know? Let's see. Dump this Clan Capital gold here. Okay. Oh. Alright. Bruh. Clan is closed or what? Do cock streamers get paid good? I mean, it depends on what you mean paid good. Like, are you asking, like, if you get paid to stream the game? Okay. If I fail with Fireball, I mean, you're going to at least know I failed because of me and not the army. And Sam feels terrible when my troops do stupid things. True. 462nd place. Congratulations on your legendary performance. Well, for what it is, and for also missing a whole entire Legend League day, I would say that's not bad. I almost forgot about me literally not attacking for a whole entire day, you know? Then I decided to randomly try again, so. I mean, that's not bad, you know? I honestly, I will take that. That's not bad right there, guys. For what it is. For what it's worth, you know? An extra 200 trophies, Kappa, you know? I missed out on it. But then again, I would have probably just faced harder bases anyways, so. You know. It evens out in the end, I think. I think it's still a fair rating for what it is. Not too shabby, Kappa. Tried more towards the end of the season, so. Let's do Clan Capital. Let's do Clan Capital and have a chill stream now, and then I'll do Legend League hits when they're available, kind of thing. Always time to play is better. Yeah, true. Bro said Update League's been going crazy, this guy. Practice is practice. True. I think a Flame Flinger is a way to go for golems, fortunately. That's probably giving the best results. Flame Flinger for Meteor Golems? I don't think so. The best for meteor golems is like troop thrower, dude. Are you using flame flinger? The flame flinger is good in like the electro dragon and totem strategy. When you're doing fireball, you don't really want to use flame flinger because the flame flinger, like you're already doing the warden walk. You know what I mean? I would have to see somebody use a replay of flame flinger with meteor golems. I'd be very surprised. Or I'd like to see you use a replay with flame flinger if you're claiming it. I'd like to see it. Spiky ball is such an annoying equipment sometimes. Why? Because it goes to the wrong thing. Any financial income without mentioning numbers? It's all about your sponsors. Well, I don't have any sponsorships. Simply bookmark the clan. Yeah, true, but I'd rather search it up every single time, I guess. Yeah, I'm currently not sponsored by anybody. I don't think I've ever had a sponsorship ever. So the only type of revenue I would get, so basically I get revenue from three main sources as a content creator right now. Like 3 main sources being YouTube revenue, like YouTube ad revenue, or like if people obviously join the membership, or ad revenue or super chats, but mainly ad revenue is what I get on YouTube. And shorts ad revenue is like not a lot, but I also get like you get like revenue from different sources on YouTube. And then Twitch, you get ad revenue and like subs, whether people pay or whether people gift or whether people use their Prime subs. And then I get creator code revenue. And then like I've been paid by Supercell like for like when I did like the event, like if I've done like an event, like for example like the Clash Combo thing when I won the prize money. But other than that though, I don't get paid like directly on a daily basis to play Clash. Like it's all basically from those 3 different sources pretty much. So it's not like one specific thing, and it's not like a guaranteed amount. Like the only time it was a guaranteed amount, I guess you could say, is when I won, or like, you know what I mean? Or if I did like an official live stream of Clash, like though, you know. That's only happened twice to me though. New equipment coming. This guy can't talk about new equipment coming yet. Talk about some sponsorships. Hey man, if someone wants to sponsor, they, you know, email me, send the email, or you know, DM me. Supercell pay you for when we use your code. Yeah, I get a percentage. I get a percentage when somebody uses my code. Yes. People did their legend hits already to get the leaderboard screenshot. It's crazy. Haven't even found any legend opponents yet. The people who were ranked, it's just random currently. Everybody gets their hits at the same exact time, I'm pretty sure. Alright. I'm gonna force close all these hits here. Man, I want to see next season so bad, bro. It's what, 6 days? 6 days or what, Kappa? When are we gonna get a clan capital update? That's the real question everybody wants to know. Oh, by the way, there's been an update to the Elephant Rider, guys. The Elephant Rider is coming this year. 100% confirmed by Supercell on a Reddit post. They said it's coming this year, but they have a content map timeline. So yeah, guess it wasn't reset fully. It's people with the 200 trophies that they did the tax ready. Yeah, no, it's just like a bug or whatever, or it takes time to like reset. Dude, you know what's crazy? For the longest time, I didn't realize that you had another timeline 18. I think I already told you that, but have you played Minecraft Integrate? I have never played Minecraft Integrate. Let's go. 15K Kappa. Top 15K? Holy moly. Hey man, I'll be honest though. Top 0.1% still is pretty good, you know? Guys, give or take, isn't that kind of good? I do say so myself, bro. Top 15K in anything in the world is pretty good. You know? You gotta give yourself a round of applause for your wins in life. Just because you didn't place top 1,000 doesn't mean you're not good. Think about that. Think about that. I ranked 125K. I mean, still like top 10%, you know? Kappa. Wait, you ranked top to 125K? I thought there was only 100,000 people in Legend League. Damn, maybe there was more people this season. I guess the number that would mean the numbers increased then. That's interesting to see. That's actually interesting to hear. It's awesome, you should play it. What's the difference between Minecraft integrated and regular Minecraft though? I wonder. Keep getting clapped in defense because I don't have a single time 18 level. Oof. Rip. Well, at least you can use it as practice at the end of the day, you know? Crazy how being top 100K makes you Alexa 31 or something. I think actually you'd be like top 500K. Because wasn't it like the top 500K went into Alexa 31 or something like that when they split it? I'm pretty sure that's how it gets split. That's actually kind of crazy. That means there's a lot of players, dude. That is actually a crazy number, though. That means that there's a lot of active high players, like high town players. Honestly, you would think that maybe it would be low, but I feel like there's more higher level players in the last year than before. Because the reason why I think this is because partly because the updates have been good, but I feel like Clash of Clans is also getting more of a presence again on YouTube lately. And just in social media in general, so people are watching more guides and learning more. You know what I mean? So I feel like as things get more popular, the skill gap increases. You know what I mean? Like the easiest example I can give is like when I first came out, everybody sucked, and then as the time went on and it gained more popularity, then people like started becoming really good at building and stuff like that. So I see that kind of same thing like happening with Clash lately, if that makes sense. More people are upgrading and ranking up and stuff like that, at least more than before for sure. At least that's what I freaking think. I don't have the exact numbers, but that's what I think based on what I've seen, based on the numbers alone. Flying capital hits are pretty chill, I guess. Mine just said 94K when I hit reset on my main. Damn. GG's, bro. 100K legend was additional placement. More people promoted to legend. Okay, that makes sense. It makes sense then. Itsy, Oppie, Stars, Clan Wars, and still suck. Are you talking about the newest video he released? I believe in you, Termynater, the next judo sloth. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but you know. Let's go. 119th place. Let's go. Demotion alert. Sign up before the start of the next tournament to avoid demotion. What does that mean? Do I have to sign up now or what? Or can I just stay here? I wish they would make this wording a little more clear, you know? Because I don't know what that means. So does that mean I gotta sign up before next month? Or does that mean I gotta sign up before Sunday? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Hey bro, stretch it up, man.
What does that mean? You just sign up within a week? So within Sunday? 31's a new fake legends. I keep 2 accounts there. Electro 31, huh? Learning strategies from armies and attacks. I see, I see. Kind of thing, big brother. True, actually. True. Any leaks of special deals, new scenery? I can't discuss leaks, so I wouldn't know. But I will say I don't know what's going to be in the next trader special, though. Fact he plays higher than me without even signing up is crazy. That's insane, dude. Yeah, I didn't even do a single attack. What's up, Abe? Yeah, so. Oh. This war ends. I gotta do my attack, actually. Whoa. Whoa. How rushed is this guy? Jesus, dude. What the helly? The helly? I'm gonna do this attack real quick. What the? Oh, I forgot to do this strategy. You're supposed to sue the RC. Am I supposed to use the siege bricks with the queen? Oh my god, I actually forgot to do the strategy. Uh-oh. I actually did forget. Do. I like how the totem makes a I like how the totem makes a weird sound when it gets placed down. Was what I was gonna say. It sounds like some kind of scream or something. It's like, whoa. Bring back WWE Prince for Trader Specials, Kappa. You have to wait till April though, Kappa. I think it's gonna be another legendary scenery. Two answers to that question. Another legendary scenery is interesting to say because the painter scenery is not a legendary scenery. It's actually a gold pass scenery. Yeah. It's actually a gold pass scenery. And two, the fact that was in the gold pass means that it's very unlikely, like probably 99.99% chance that another scenery is not going to get added into the trader specials. That's the reason why the Grand Dwarf, it being a legendary skin, was added, and that's why the scenery was added in the first place, because you know what I mean? They were gold pass items. If you just look at the past, oh, I did not mean to put that actually. If you just look at the past of what they released into the shop for deals, they've never released something for gems that was initially sold for money. I'm pretty sure. Like they've done the other way around where they've released, like for example, like they've done the reverse though. Like the Grand Warden was in the gold pass and they released him for money, but they wouldn't do something like that with like a skin that was initially sold for money. You know what I mean? So if something is initially sold for $7, they're not gonna sell that for gems again. You know what I mean? They've never done that. They probably never will do that. So just some context for if anybody's wondering what they'll probably put. It's probably gonna be some kind of gold skin and things like that. Oh, I'm talking about the new season. Oh. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so, actually. I hope so. I don't know, though. I don't know, though. I really do not know what to expect for next season, to be honest. I have not seen it yet. Believe it or not. I have no idea what it's gonna be, but hopefully I find out, you know? Hopefully I find out soon so I can make the freaking content for it, you know? That'd be good. That'd be helpful, Kappa. I wonder how most people feel like if they want it to be a legendary scenery, because not everybody wants to spend $30 on a scenery though, you know? So like sometimes when I wish for a legendary scenery, I think of that. Like not everybody wants to spend that much on a scenery. But at the same time though, I do want a banger scenery, you know what I mean? I want something that's really amazing. So I don't know, man. I don't really know. Why don't they let us stack the gold pass items when we already have one in storage since we pay for it? That's a good question. Probably for money reasons. I don't know. When do they usually show the content creators? It depends. It depends, honestly, for us. It's not really like a usually kind of thing. Sometimes it could be like a few days before, a week before. It just depends, you know? It really just depends. It really just depends. Like, it's not really like a set in stone kind of thing. Like, I'll give you an example though. Like, I always make the example like when there was that one medal event or one mini spotlight event a long time ago, and I was like one of the only ones that made a video on it. It's because they literally told us like the same day, because we weren't planning on having a mini spotlight, because it wasn't even on the calendar or anything. So, like at that time, like, you know, I had to like rush and make it really quick. I don't even think I edited it. It was insane, bro. I just like one took that. I haven't one took a video in a long time. I used to one take videos all the time, but now I never do that. But yeah, I had to one take it, bro. Didn't even do any editing at all. Just edited it and posted it as fast as I could. Made the thumbnail. We called it a day, Kappa. And it became, because nobody posted, it became one of my most viewed ones. What's up, Beaky? I feel like Pablo. Who's Pablo, bro? It's only one season a year where it's more expensive. Yeah, traditionally, yeah, normally it is. Do you think totems are living beings? Probably. Next one is a last Trader Week special? Yeah, it is. It is. New Tesla Inferno and Spirit level incoming? Yeah, I know. It's gonna be annoying. I'm glad we're not getting a Scattershot level though. What's poppin', twin? Oh yeah, I added that. What's poppin', twin? I like when they have super decos for money, but they rarely do it. Yeah, they don't really add super decorations for money anymore. I think they stopped doing that probably because people stopped buying them. Dude, you gotta realize one thing I realize is, I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's a business, you know, so they're like, they'll try to find a way to make it so the consumer wants to buy it easier, you know what I mean? So like, for example, like when they first started releasing the super decorations, they were selling them for like $5, right? And some people bought them, some people didn't, and most people were like kind of laughing and saying, oh, a super decoration, a decoration for $5 is just dumb, right? Because like, if you really think about it, like, $5 for a decoration, a little 3x3 is like, I mean, it's kind of a, it's like, it's a decoration. Like at the end of the day, you don't have to buy it, right? But relatively speaking, most people were like, that's, you know, not worth it unless you're like a decoration collector. So then what they started doing was they basically just started doing the event passes, and they started putting the event, the decoration in the event pass, and you spend $5 anyways, and then you buy the decoration. So it's like, you know what I mean? And then instead of like doing like the diamond pass like they did in Clash Royale, they just released the event pass instead of adding another tier of the gold pass. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like the subtle ways, bro. The subtle ways of marketing that we don't see. It's all subtle, guys. It's all subtle. But at the end of the day, they all get the same. They all get the same results, whether they would sell the an extra pass for $11 or they would sell it for, you know, separately, which is now what they've done. And I honestly, I kind of like it though, because it does seem like less, but you are spending the same amount of money. So, I mean, and at the end of the day, the event passes are very worth it. So, like, it's not like you're just getting the decoration; you're getting like all the ores and things like that. So, it is definitely worth it. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna sell decorations anymore. I honestly, I prefer when they're in the metal event shop though, because it's more worth it for the price. You get the event pass and you get the decoration. So I think it's better anyways. It's more value. I really like how they put the Grand Warden skin, dude. I basically saved myself $5 because, dude, this equipment blast event was really good in my opinion, man. I can't even lie. Like I was able to get the Grand Warden skin and the decoration and ores for $5. Actually, kind of crazy. Like this is probably one of the best event passes they've done. I'm not even glazing, because I would have had to spend $10 for the skin. I feel like, oh, and they finally put the Grand Sorcerer in the shop, by the way. I feel like if you were trying to buy the skin, you should have literally just bought it in the trader because it was cheaper, like for $5. Like now, if you really want to buy, you got to spend $10. So, you know what I mean? Only place decorations that make noises. Which decoration would be your favorite? Yeah, it's a great deal. Yeah. Look at my message. What message? You know when new defense levels drop? Do I know? Like specific date? No. But I'm go like that's why like Itsu made a video like we're basically just going based off of last year. Like February, March. Did they do February, March, and April? No, they just did February and March, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, maybe next month. Maybe next month then. How many accounts do you even play? Mainly just 2, but I have a lot. Toxic Legend Base. This one? Is this tunnel 17 or 18 though? What's poppin', twin? Ever seen is all the Halloween ones? The Game of Thrones looking one, the Frost Stage one? What's poppin', twin? Hey, you know? Huh? What's poppin', twin? Oh my god, my favorite base. My favorite base. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Now I can make my opponents suffer. Thank you, dude. I'm actually happy about that. Deer, Eagle, Boom Monks, and the Wizard that changes faces. Are you talking about from the event? From the anime season? Where is it at? What's poppin', twin? This one? The wizard vending machine? Yeah, wizard vendor. Dude, this is actually a cool decoration. Bro. Remember getting out buying the piano deck from Dark Days? I would do anything to get it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, I feel like now, as time goes on, that's what I'm saying. Like people are starting to like the decorations more. Like when they started releasing decorations, people kind of liked them. Most people were like, "Oh, it's just a decoration. Like, who really cares?" But now they're kind of becoming like people that are actually seek after them. You know? Woo! Yeah, the decorations are pretty cool though. I like them. One thing that'll be always goated though is the WWE title, bro. This is gonna be the rarest deco of all time. The most rarest and most exclusive. This one's fire, bro. The WWE title, and then we have the piano right there. I didn't mean to show that on purpose. My bad. But, anyways, WWE title. Bro said El Deco. Alright. Not El, buddy. Think they'll ever give new players... Did they ever give players the opportunity to buy them again? I don't know. Decorations normally never come back. I wonder why, though. But, yeah, they never come back, though. Are you ever gonna bring the Shiesty back? It's too hot, dude. My room gets too hot. I don't know why. Too hot, though. Can I join your clan, bro? Yeah, what town hall are you? What skins are coming in the February season? Probably some kind of Fire Horse theme ones. We did get the anime decos back. Did we though? Did we? How though? How though? Just give Supercell feedback and bring back decos and offers. Yeah, the only time they brought back decos is when it's come to pretty cool decoration. When it comes to what do you call it? Break. Like the Black Friday deal. I deleted the 2013 X machine. Bad idea back then.
Review.
That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. Which ones do they bring back? This guy. Bro got the Wish Slam deco. Which ones though? Go to a ceremony nearby. Back in a few hours if you're still alive. Good luck, bro. Yeah, which ones in specific did they bring back though? The cherry bonsai one? Is that what you mean? Which ones came out during that season? They didn't bring back the Kawaii Giant though. I think is the cherry bonsai one for the gold pass. I think. Yeah, I guess you can get some of the old decorations in like the gold pass. You can get, I mean, not the gold pass. You can get them in the treasure chests. But super decorations though, you can't get them in the thing though. Like ones you can actually buy. Yeah, and when I've given them away, exactly, yeah. Exactly. That's the only time they come back. Like when creators give them away and then when they sell them like in the shop, like in super special scenario offers, that's it. What's Papa doing? Oh yeah, the birthday surprise. Yeah, I wish I would get that. I think I might have got that on some other accounts, but I want to get it on my main account really badly. Because yeah, just really rare. Really rare. Oh, are we done with upgrades in clan capital on this clan? Huh? Huh? Upgrade 9 or more buildings. Okay. Which district still needs? Oh, this one. Okay, we need to do the cheaper ones here. Almost done here. Dude, I actually am gonna miss the sand, bro. I actually do like the sand a lot. I really, really do. Have you seen the new skins? I have not actually. No, this time I haven't. I swear. This time I actually haven't. And if you guys think I'm lying, I started telling you guys when I know stuff now. I just can't say what I know, but I can. There's no point in lying, Cap. People know that I know. But yeah, I haven't yet. I have no idea what next season is gonna be. Sadly. Sand is L, man. It's like goated, dude. It's like the best. Desert Sands. Yeah, I wonder what next season is gonna be called too. It's probably just gonna be called. So we had Year of the Snake, the Clash of Dragons. We're probably just gonna have like what? Year of the Fire Horse or something. Well, then we had the Dragon Scenery or Dragon Palace Scenery. So I guess it could probably be called like either Year of the Dragon Scenery. Or not Year of the Dragon, Year of the Fire Horse scenery, or it'd probably be called like Fire Horse something scenery. I don't know. Or Fire something scenery. The Red Scary for yeah, the Overgrowth one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Remember when I first downloaded the game a few months ago, after like 3 or 4 years and saw the legendary sceneries randomly for the first time, I was actually tweaking. Yeah, they catch a lot of people off guard. When was the last legendary scenery? Yeah, it was last February, yeah. Yeah, maybe like the Fire Stable, yeah, exactly. I've seen like people trying to claim that it's not like disgusting like a leak, is it? Well, confirming or denying, but now I've seen like a picture that I thought was like maybe real, but it was like AI generated. But it looked almost real for a second. I was like, and then I looked at it and like the tiles were all messed up and like the horses were like uneven, but it did look like a cool concept though. But it was definitely AI. It was definitely AI generated. Because I haven't even seen it, so I would know Kappa, you know. Maybe it is the real one. I've seen me a minute ago in code term. I said I was gonna be off this year to focus on my last academic year. Probably see you around. Wait. W Toast. Wait, Toast. Wait, what's your wait? Are you? What is your in-game name again, Toast? What will be the next Trader special offers? I have no idea actually. Send Dark King a little crazy? Yeah, probably. Bro's falling for AI slob. Are we just always gonna get a legendary senior every Lunar New Year? I don't know, bro. I don't know because we didn't get one. We didn't get one for the year before. Problem with AI generated ones is Supercell's a very unique type of design that you can tell is cock. True, I guess. True. Oh yeah, Pixel. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I know. I remember now. Yeah, that works, dude. Take your time for your. Take your time for your school, man. That's important. For sure. I figured it was Pixel, but I wanted to make sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Wait, Centaur's a horse, right? Half man, half horse, so I guess they could do that. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do for February, man. I really do. What's that Boom stream on this kid, bro? Never, Kappa. Never in a million years, dude. Keep trying. Keep trying and keep failing. At this point, I'm about to know what next season is based on the Supercell Store teaser, bro. When they do it. If they do it, you know. Some months they don't even do the teaser when it's like a big month. Imagine we get like a collab or something. It'd be kind of crazy. Share your favorite base for defense in clan chat. I thought you said my base sucked earlier. Didn't you say my base sucked earlier? I got 280'd. Kappa? You gotta add more rewards. What should I add though? Like visual effects, maybe? I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna play the attack while I go to the restroom. Bro said no. Yes, you did, bro. Yes, you did, Kappa. You said. Let me see exactly what you said. I used your base a while ago and Legends my main, and they got to 8 and I deleted that map. You basically called it trash, bro. No more bases for you. No more sharing bases to the stream anymore. You blame me for your defense. Now my base is top secret, bro. You ruined your opportunity. Word for word. Bar for bar is what you said. Alright, I'll be right back. What's poppin', twin? The helly? Supposed to figure it out, this guy. This kid, bro. I'm just gonna add like a million fa sounds so you can spam them all in succession and be happy. Alright, instead of having just like one redemption, it'll be like multiple, you know? Like multiple fas to redeem at once, and I can just be like fa fa fa, you know? Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Dude, the last I think 2 weeks I've been doing Clan Capital on stream, and it's not even as bad as I would think it would be. It's fine. I'm just kind of chilling, bro. I mean, I'm gonna have to do them anyways, so I'm not even really tripping about it. I could just say a bunch of random stuff and be fine. You know. Termination, huh? Well, Termination low-key's kind of cooked for Clan Capital, bro. The heli. The heli. I believe that life is a prize, but to live doesn't mean you're alive. Don't worry about me and who I fire. I get what I desire. It's my empire. And yes, I call the shots. I'll sprinkle holy water. That song is so banger, bro. Holy moly. And this very moment, I'm king. I will retire with the crown. Yes. Start doing more skin designs like the Cosmic season, where the heroes are heroes are bigger and have more different proportions. Yeah, that'd be nice for more uniqueness. I like playing Clan Capital, not just for the medals. Oh, really? Like, you actually enjoy it? What do you use something else besides spamming the super minors or what? I mean, Clan Capital's like not. Like, honestly, if I only had one account, dude, I feel like I'd probably find different aspects of the game more enjoyable, you know? But I have, like, so many accounts, and I played, like, the thing with me, or, like, a lot of people, you know? Especially, like, active players, like, they usually have multiple accounts, or, like, they've played, like, so many times. Like, I guess even then, like, you could still enjoy, like, Builder Base or, like, Clan Capital, for example, but I don't know, dude. I've done Clan Capital a million freaking times, so I'm just like, I don't even care anymore. But it's not even that bad though. It's like, it's cool. Like if you really like, I could see the appeal for it, you know. Basically, I'm trying to say. I can see it, people liking it, trying to like take down bases, I guess, like with the Sparky strat or something. Aren't that high level yet? We just recently got the P.E.K.K.A.s. Yeah, like, it's cool when you're building up a clan, you know? It is cool when you're, like, experiencing it more for, like, as it goes on. I actually started practicing the Sparky one-shot strat. You can get so many more medals out of it. Don't you... Well, isn't the max you get, like, 1900, though? Well, you basically get, like, 1600 by doing the same, like, spam strat, you know? I guess, like, the few extra medals I was saying last week is pretty worth, I guess, if you're free to play. But I mean, like, over time that does add up. But I mean, it's not like, you know, I just don't want to learn Clan Capital. That's it. I'm gonna be honest. That's what it is. I just don't have an interest for it. This is my moment. I waited on my. We aren't in a hurry either. Half my clan doesn't even participate in it. We have all kinds. I see. I only get 200 maximum with minors. Yeah, I mean, like I'm not saying it's not worth it. I'm not saying it's not worth learning it, but Maybe I'll learn it eventually, you know. But for now, once you do claim capital on like 1,000,000 accounts, I just don't even care. I'm like past it, you know. Like I said, I've only really played on like 2 accounts actually instead of playing on so many. I'd probably be more willing to learn it, but honestly, nah. Termynation. Join. Okay. Finally turned into a chore for me, just a way to get medals. Most of our 13s, 14s get paired up against 17s. Yeah, Calamar League is rough when you don't have a higher town hall players, I will say. That's the sad part. Well, do you guys spin 15 versus 15 or 30 versus 30 though? If you spin 15v15, then if you spin 15 versus 15, you're more likely to get not mismatched. Well, but still, you have to have higher town halls though, you know? You know what I mean? 30v30, yeah, that's why you get mismatched. For 30v30, you have to have like old town hall 17s and 18s to have a good chance. Otherwise, you're for sure gonna get mismatched. Like, less people means less chance of getting severely outmatched. That's why it's better to just have 2 different clans at that point. I know it's like more annoying that way, but that's like the best way to play Climber League, if you want me to be honest. That's why, yeah, we're spinning only 15v15. I've tried it twice, last 2 Climber Leagues. I'm not gonna break this time, dude. I'm sticking to it. Sticking to my my script. Yeah. 25-20 active. We do it so everyone can get medals. I see, I see. Yeah. But best thing to do is like 15-15. Terry, did you know if you change from dark mode to light mode or light to dark, the game restarts? Light mode to dark mode? For what? Like, are you talking about like tablet settings? Were you streaming in 4K before, or am I tripping? I was not before, no. Why is the quality lower? I did lower the quality before because I think that was the reason why my stream was dying, but I could probably raise it after this stream. Like the bitrate. True statement, the fix can be run 2 clients for? Yeah, that's what I think. And then, like, the real trick I would recommend, obviously having like your top, you can do 2 different things. You can do like your top 15 players stay in the main clan. Like some people might not like this, but it's just the smartest thing to do if you want to actually win. So like your top 15 players will stay in your main clan, and then I recommend making like low-key a brand new clan, or doing Climber League in a clan that has a lower rank, because the benefit of doing Climber League in a clan that's new is it's not ranked yet. So the way that Climber League ranking works, the first Climber League you do is based on your war weight, right? So if you have like a bunch of lower town hall players that get spun into Climber League, basically what I'm trying to say is you'll have a higher chance of not being mismatched than you would if you were already ranked in a clan, Climber League ranking, you know? Are you gonna pick players for Termination Climber League? We're gonna pick the top town hall players, like the best players and the most active players, and then if needed, we'll do 4. We'll do 4 Climber Leagues if we need to. Like, that's how we're gonna do it. We're only gonna run 15v15, I think, dude. Actually, maybe we can run 30 in Termination, but for Code Termi, for sure, we're gonna run 15 for sure. Termination is not as extreme, but we should probably just run 15 at that point, though, so that way we can avoid having mismatches. Like, for, like, the really small town halls, I mean, like, the real question is, are we trying to promote or not? If we're trying to promote them, we should run 15 and, like, 4 different clans, I guess, which is kind of crazy, but if we're really not trying to push the lowest clan, because it's kind of hard to promote with lower town halls anyway, we could run 30, like, in Termination, but If you actually want to try, we're probably still gonna get mismatched in Termination, but you know, I mean, Termination is not as bad, but Code Termin for sure. Because we're trying to promote though. If we're trying to promote, then that's the smartest thing to do. User 16 that'll match you in the league Intimidation 15-15. Yeah, like Termination 30 wouldn't be too bad because we're not really tryharding in Termination that bad, you know? Like we're trying to win, but I mean, you don't need to close the app. That's just how I do raids in playing Capital. Oh, really? Switch from dark mode to light mode? Really? Is that faster? Is that actually faster? 15's best could last in this match was brutal. Should we do 15 in Termination too? Or no? Because everybody dies, but not everybody lives. Who is this Warrior 2 guy? The Heli? That guy from stream, I'm assuming? Probably. But who is he? Who the hell was that, dude? Why not 20v20 this kid? This guy, bro. Yeah, good question, Cyan. Why not 10v10, dude? Why not 10v10, man? Good question. I'm in Legends again. What army are you gonna use, Custom? What army are you gonna use? Fireball? Try it off camera. How do I change that setting though? I don't have the dark mode and light mode setting though. On quick actions. Wouldn't I have to have that on quick actions? On the widgets thing? I'm in a 20v20 war right now. No, Clamor League though. Clamor League, not regular war. This guy. CWO, bro, not regular war. Kappa. Know what the trader has for next weekend specials? I don't. You can add it. Think it's worth adding though? I don't want to accidentally click the wrong thing and go to settings, so I'd probably just leave it. Or maybe I'll try it off stream. The thing about Apple is it shows your information, you know? Kind of annoying sometimes. Why is 20v20 not in Clamor League? Just for easy matchmaking. That's why they have 15 and 30. To make it easy to match people in clans. They want to make it as easy and as simple as possible. I have become alive. Yeah, just for matchmaking. Some players are arguing about Climate League Intimidation. Yeah, well, I guess maybe we'll just do 15 then. And then if it comes down to it, we can run subs or we can run 15 in Juicer Esports too. That's just how it could be, you know? That's the smartest thing to do. The smartest thing and the smartest plays. I'm gonna assign this, assign that. Okay. Create this. Create that. Do that. Okay. I think that's all my clan capital I'm gonna do probably. I've satiated my hunger for clan capital for the week. 20 versus 20 is the sweet spot though. I mean, 20v20 can be cool, but I think it just makes it easier for clans to run. Not everybody has 20 people, you know? Not everybody has 20 people. Think about that. What do you think about that then? All right, gamers. Damn. What the hell? 320. Damn, this guy plays top 1K. What's he running? Meteor Golem spam? He went Meteor Golem spam and they got 320? What? He must, bro, that's actually crazy. Really? Damn, dude. That's crazy, actually. What's this guy running here? This guy's running Watermark Fireball. Wow, dude. Watermark Fireball and Meteor Golem spam. They both got 320. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy, dude. GG's to them, bro. Sheesh. Sheesh, dude. Not everyone has 30. That's why you run 15. Easy. Easy solution right there. 305. 306. Damn, dude. 320 is crazy. Should I save 1,000 gems for next week or buy the Meteor Lab Deco? If you want my honest opinion, I'd probably save your gems for... Maybe there'll be a better skin next week. Usually run a 3-day cycle 10 or 15 depends who's active that wants to. Real. You can also do 5 now, right? Wow. So what do you guys think, bro? Fireball Meteor Golem or Meteor Golem spam? What do you guys think? What do y'all think, bro? Oh, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. Holy. This guy's doing a what the? Oh my god, I think this guy's gonna 1-star me off the rip. I'm gonna keep it real. Why does he have the spear box? This is crazy. I hope I get a 1-star. I'll be warning abilities now. Here, revives the RC. RC goes down like immediately. Good ward ability though, good ward ability. Poison tower throwing. Ooh, it actually is looking... CC comes out. Oh, the super eaters are gonna get the town hall. Oh my god. Nice. Oh. Spend some time and build an army. The thing is, a lot of armies don't work in Legend League though. The modifiers are just too insane. Make Root Riders great again. I think Gaku's actually using Root Riders currently. There was mad because one guy made a comment about his basing up and bro got aggressive. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that actually. Maybe I should charge Meteor Golems actually. There's got to be a way to make something else work. I mean, you can make things work, but the thing is, like, with modifiers and the time you have to plan, and Legend mode is tough. You know? Like, most of the time, it really just comes down to your execution for a lot of these Legend League attacks, honestly, I feel like. Not even the army, per se. Like, no matter what army I ran, it literally just comes down to reactions, dude. But I don't know what I want to run. Maybe I should just run a Fireball Meteor Golem because even though it's... This guy's still attacking me? Oh my god, I'm getting hit again? Wow. What the hell? Like, no matter what army I ran, it's honestly just come down to execution, dude. Like, that's literally all it comes down to. I want to switch back to Termynater totems, but like, even then, that army too, like every army right now, like it just really comes down to how good you play, man. I really feel like there's no easy best army right now. That's all hard. It's just hard all around. Damn, I'm actually getting hit by some good players, bro. What is going on? It's kind of crazy. Is it because I reset high last season? People like maybe my base sucks now or something. What happened? Okay, no, this guy's gonna one-star me. Never mind. Use the army, enjoy it. Yeah, that's low-key what would be the best thing to do, honestly, because if you're always chasing the meta strategy, but like I'm not trying to use super witches though, you know. Will the Queen Air and 1 Quake take out the poison? It's 2 Quakes. It's 2 Earthquakes. Need to have 2. And you need to shoot the arrow right away, otherwise the bullet hut's gonna repair it. What do you guys think, man? What do you guys think? Fireball meteor golems or meteor golem spam? There's a lot of strategies I can run that I know how to run now. I know how to run like a lot of them, except for like the Super Yeti strat. I tried it, but I didn't like it that much. You can use a Dragon Rider Totem, Electric Dragons, Fireball Meteor Golems, Meteor Golem Spam. That's 4 armies that I practiced. Pretty good. Time to go back to RC Charge Dragons, Capo, you know? That's the easiest army I know. RC Charge Super Yeti, that's like 5 or 6 armies right there. The problem though is it comes down to that freaking execution, bro. That's all it really comes down to. It's like, and not even that, it just comes down to your reaction time too. I can't even lie. Like you can practice, but if you got to be able to react during these damn attacks, man. Like missing the invis is like so tough, dude. The meta is boring. Make your army personalized. In what way though? Games look different. Did you change something? I made the settings a little bit better, I think, for the visuals. I mean, the reality of it is if you want to push, you actually have to use the best army, though. Like, Judo knows it, Itzo knows it, everybody knows it. Like, you can use whatever army you want to push, yeah. You're just not going to get very high. Like, that's just the truth. You know what I mean? You can use whatever you want. Just don't expect a 3-star every base. That's the real truth right there, man. I think our trophies numbers go up when I target the Rent Star first. I mean, you can try to go for the Rent Star first, but what about when the Rent Star is in the middle of the base? You know? Then you expect knots of 3 and you know you won't get tilted? Yeah, that's true. I tried that, but then what's the point of playing Legend League at that point? And in my opinion, now that I'm thinking about it, like what's the point of like I was trying to use an army that I liked, but then at that point I might as well not even play Legend League. You know, like just playing for fun. Like at that point I should just go and practice FCs, you know? Like there's no difference for me. I was thinking like that at first with Super Witches, but I mean, if you're literally playing not to 3-star, then what is the point of playing? Like, what is the actual point of practicing? You know what I mean? That's the way I see it. Like, that's just like the reality of it, I feel like. Alright, well, Fireball Meteor Golem. Here we go. Oh my god, this base. I haven't seen this base in a long time. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've hit this space. Do 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 do. What did I miss? What did I miss? Let's go, let's go. Hey, hey, let's go, let's go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god. What did I miss? Oh no 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 no. Dude, I wish I would have been able to kill that Tesla. That's probably gonna hurt me in the end. Oh no. Dude, rip my whole entire army here. Oh, that's so unfortunate because of the Tesla. Not even because of the Tesla, but because I wasn't paying attention to the RC either. But the Tesla was distracting me, Kappa. I'm blaming the Tesla on that one. I blocked this crap here. I haven't done this strategy in a while, bro. Except for when I tried it the other day and I failed miserably. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. But I still can't believe people will actually trick me on Reddit, bro. This is why you never believe everything you see on Reddit, bro. We're trying to really tell me Magic Mirror was not one of the best implements in the game, bro. Actually crazy. Ugh. The more you know, dude. I'm glad that I know my ranking and I know how to play. Thank goodness, Kappa. Thank the Lord, you know? Actually, I thank myself because I worked for it, you know? When it's in the middle and I'm screwed. You gotta save you gotta save at least 2 spells to take it down. 385 channel points is crazy. I gotta hit the bed, don't forget to stretch every now and then, and have a great stream. Thank you, Drummerific. Hopefully you have a good night. Hopefully. Ugh. I'll make sure I stretch between every single attack. Alright, now we gotta try to make sure we get 320 so we can become number 1 too, you know? That's the ultimate goated play of all time. That way we can assert our dominance. Man. I wish I had the heroic torch right here. I wish I had the heroic torch right here. That'd be nice. You know? Could you imagine that? I'm actually getting a lot of the meta bases, which is kind of nice. The old meta bases that now I know how to attack. What did I miss? The real question is, can I fight the ricochet cannon without dying? I think I can. Oh, why did the king go that way? Dude, it's actually kind of crazy because after hitting better bases, I feel like these bases really do suck. It's actually crazy how these bases dominated the meta for so long. Because, like, real bases are way harder, dude, to attack. Way harder. You know what I mean? What is the warden doing? But yeah, like real bases are way harder to attack than these garbage common bases now. Maybe it's because I've been trying different armies, but before I would try to fireball like the middle, but now like I feel like I don't know, it's weird after not using Watermark Fireball for a while. But maybe actually trying the spam strategy has helped me out a little bit because I think I've gotten better at the funneling part. But anyways, yeah, I'd rather hit these stupid bases than all the bases I was attacking, dude. All the bases, like, as you get higher are just not way too hard, but they're just way better. Way better traps, way better everything. Like, real bases. That's why it was so frustrating before, though, because, like, you would hit these image tower bases and they should not work, but they were working because maybe it's because of the nerfs, too, I don't know. But, I mean, I did fireball the long shot, I just relied on my funneling, so. But still, though, yeah, I remember those bases used to be very annoying. But maybe I just got better at attacking. Answer my question. WTP playing account? Explain, please. What do you mean, WTP? What do you mean? What do you mean? Imagine we're level 20 high enough to use Tunnel 15? Yes. Having it at like level 18 is good enough, actually. Because that's where you get the extra queen at. A Tunnel 16 provider Fireball Rocket Loons for ranked. Probably, well, actually, both are pretty good. Both are pretty good equally, I think. Rocket Loon and Fireball will probably be better if you're a better player, but Riders are definitely reliable. When I'm playing 10 plus accounts, I'm struggling with 2. Well, I don't play on 10 plus though. I only play like on 2 though. I only mainly play on this one in my main account every day. The only time I play on the other ones is when I'm doing like Clan Capital or something. You know? Okay, now this base here is where it might get a little annoying, to be honest. Really good fireball off the rip. Oh no, I should have used the log launcher. Oh no. I might actually fail this pretty badly now, I think. Damn, I messed up so badly without bringing the log launcher. Feels bad. At least I saved the one, but that's a really bad mistake. I forgot to place it down. I used tube launcher by instinct. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. So close too, man. This base here, I would say this base is not that good. I just messed up really badly. Well, not good anymore. Maybe it was good before, but... Rip, dude. I just messed up badly with the log. I didn't know it was a Judo base, though. Or the same? Yeah, I only put like 2. Rip the freaking no log launcher, man. Feels bad. I tried to use the rocket spear to trigger the image tower, and then I just decided to overgrowth it in the end. And that's the play I went for. What did I miss? Let's go, let's go. Hey, hey, let's go, let's go. Okay. We have the log, right? Yeah, we do. Just gotta make sure we actually use it. Ooh, okay, now this is the best base I've attacked so far today. Okay, okay, okay. This guy's the bomb hive there. It's kind of funny. When I attack this, I think I normally, before, I would like go super far. But I don't think I should do that here. Or at least it wouldn't be smart to do, no? I'm just gonna go in from this side. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. What did I miss? Just wait a little bit. We'll just be doing some waiting. Ooh la la. As long as the Fireball Valley is worth it, right? The real question is it going to be worth it though? I don't know. I'm thinking of literally... I'm actually taking a lot of time now. I think I'm literally just gonna go like this. Bro, this guy baited every single spring trap. How funny is that? Jesus, dude. Hoping that my RC doesn't die here, which would be really good. But she might. Oh, she's 1 HP. Oh my god. Holy moly. Holy moly, insane. Holy moly, crazy. But am I gonna have enough time though? Probably. I don't know. I might not. I may not actually. Oh. Oh. No, it's gonna be a time pull, I think. There's not enough time. 99. 99! Oh. Damn, dude. I spent so much time on the watermark, but I could have done it faster. Feels bad. I was thinking of going deeper, but I guess the fire spitter was good enough. I should have just done the easy fireball, like the fireball funneling, and then that would have been fine. Damn, bro, I spent like 20 extra seconds. Freak, man, freak. So close, man, so freaking close. Yeah, burgers did trigger traps, so they decided to remove that feature, so it doesn't work anymore. I haven't seen this base before. Ooh. Thinking like a fireball here could be pretty good, but oh, actually a fireball in this light beam could be quite nice now that I'm looking at it. But it'd be pretty hard to get it though, I think, no? It's easily lurable here. Honestly, I shouldn't have lured the CC, but I feel like I was gonna get it lured anyways. So I decided to just go with it, if I'm being honest. Maybe this is a mistake though. It might be a mistake. I could have just killed it with the fireball. But we're gonna see, you know. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Well, we're gonna see. Oh. A lot of damage happening right now. I'm trying to keep in mind where the RC is currently. The queen is also still alive, which is very nice. Thinking him is right there would be really good. The queen needs to step inside. Oh, this might actually be time though. I think it's gonna be time. Maybe even power too. Yeah. It's really close though. I think I spent so much time once again on the initial watermark. Like with I shouldn't have lured the CC because I realized I could have fireballed it too. Feels bad, man. Two mistakes to cause me the time fills. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Try to stretch between every attack, you know? Keep my word. I don't want to be called a liar now. Ugh. Yeah, the fireball was solid, but I realized I should have just fireballed the CC instead of luring. Mistakes were made, you know? Mistakes were made, that's for sure. Ooh, this base. Oh my god, my favorite base. My favorite base. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Jesus, dude. I'm expecting the baits to be off the charts here. Everything should be... Oh! Wait, the king is also in range too? I wasted that other totem. Jesus, dude, how many things are there here? He put every single trap here or what? He put every trap here. Wow, dude. I guess this is the best spot to go in from. The reason why I know is some people were attacking it from this angle. That's why I'm going from it. Oh, I think is every single spring trap here too? Every single trap is here. This is insane, man. That's the last Tesla. Oh, I just realized that I overgrowed the things that I needed to fireball. Oh no. Okay, well now I think I'm cooked, man. GG's, Kappa. I realized I overgrowed the Inferno Tower. I was supposed to fireball one of them. And I spent so much time on the Warden Walk. You guys really going for it here, man. Oh, and I'm gonna ice block the snakes here, like a real Giga Chad would. Can I get the Invis Tower with the spiky ball? No. Can I trigger something with the Invis Tower? Anything? Oh no, this is gonna be a 1-star, I think. Yep. I think I'm 1-starring this. Oh. There's no way. Yeah, it's gonna be a 1, and I spent so much time to get the fireball, but I realized I overgrowth the stuff I needed to fireball. That's tough, man. Tough times, bro. Tough moments. And moments like these, you gotta ask yourself, RIP. Fireball before you burn them, no matter where you are, to prevent time fills. Well, the thing is, you need to get a fireball down though. You need to get the value first. You need to set up like the pathing and the funneling. Like in that scenario, how could I fireball instantly? You know what I mean? I gotta wait for all the traps and I gotta wait for all the stuff to die. But I could have done it after that though. I spent a lot of time, so I could have done it right after that. That's me daily. Yeah, I spent a lot of time, but I could have done it after the traps though. I just was trying to see where I could fireball better. Then I realized I overgrowth the stuff I needed to fireball. Sadly for me. Sadly for me. This would be a really good photo if I can get the fireball off the Rage Tower here. Which I'm really thinking of doing. But I need to set up the Warden Walk first. I always get worried there's going to be like traps in the corner because people like to do that. All the time. Figured there'd be a easy Tesla farm there, of course. Of course, of course. Know what I'm gonna do? Oh. I just realized I overgo the stuff I wanted to fireball again. That's nice. I wanted to get that, oh my goodness, I did it twice, bro. I should have overgrowth the right side. Oh no. Genius move by Termy. Genius move by me, Kappa, again. Showcasing my amazing skills here. Okay. It's fine, actually. not too bad. We're gonna start this here. Do this here. Oh, I'm worried about the healers actually. My RC kind of dying a little bit. No, man, why is the RC dying? Why? Oh my goodness. That was bad. Dude, I did it twice, man. That's how you know. That's how you know I'm out of practice with these fireballs. Dude, making the same mistake twice like this. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. That's a rip, dude. That's a rip. The biggest mistakes of my life. This is like, those last two attacks should have been 3 stars, but biggest mistakes, you know? At least I know the reason why I'm failing is for sure my terrible mistake. So I can live with that, you know? Rip, dude. Damn. That's crazy. 2 1 stars. Well, at least it's on the alt, you know? Practice. What's up, James? Should I upgrade collectors after traps are done or start with supercharges? Collectors, Kappa. Some buildings are gonna... Well, unless you're doing like a long supercharge, I guess. Like a ricochet can, you know, because they're probably not gonna get any, like things that already have levels. You could do that. Try Zap Thrower. Nah, I don't want to try Zap Thrower, dude. I don't like throwers, man. I've had such a bad experience with them that I hate them personally. Personally, I hate throwers a lot. Oh, this base. This base. I practice this base a lot. Let's see if I can 3-star this base. I feel like I will actually do pretty solid with Fireball Meteor Golems, but I just need to practice with it because, yeah, definitely making a few big mistakes that I shouldn't be making. You know? It would definitely benefit me not to make these terrible mistakes. Oh, good thing I waited too. Do. Now the trick is you just gotta wait 1 second. No way. Oh my goodness. I almost messed this up, but I've only practiced this base like 100 times, you know? So I messed up a little bit. I totemed on the left side because I was worried, and also I had to totem really early because of the light beam. Normally this base has a bomb hive. Yeah, so I changed like 2 spell placements. I changed both of my totem placements, and I also changed where I normally freeze. Normally I freeze and I totem the Guardian and the Revenge Tower, but my RC always gets the Revenge Tower on this base every time. Every single time. GG's, dude. Didn't even get notified for streaming. I had to unsubscribe to chat. That's crazy, dude. That's actually even more crazy. L bugs. Supercharge the big defenses. Supercharge the revenge tower, Kappa. But with all the modifiers and supercharges hit all at once, it's a lot to deal with an attack, especially in 31 and above. For all this noobs. Yeah, definitely the higher you get, it definitely gets harder. That's for sure. Well, we're up to 2 1s. If I didn't have those 2 1s, I would be ranked. I would have done better on the second account. Now it's time for the main account. I just need to make sure I don't mess up the overgrowths. Is there somewhere I can get a copy of the base though? The one I just attacked? Oof, I don't know. Actually, probably you can. There's like some base servers that you could join. Like some base servers. You know? I need players. How could I get? And then bro puts his tag. What's the rarest item in my base? Please review it. No base reviews, Kappa. TikTok's messed up today by the new owners. What do they do? What do they do, bro? What happened? Or your base matched up and everything is old videos, really? Damn! No wonder why no one's in the stream, Kappa. 8-month follow age, by the way. Well. Now we're gonna try on the main account. Maybe we'll do better. Or maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Brat boy. Wow. This. Oh, this base is the base that I would fail on when I was attacking it. I messed up their invis. Well, this base got destroyed. Literally, most of the time, I should just be fireballing for the funnel and I just clap the base, dude. I feel like attacking with spam has actually made me a better player, believe it or not. But except for the overgrowth plays, dude. The overgrowth plays have been really bad. I would have just been better off not doing them, to be honest. But that's like my own mistake while I'm failing, you know? So it's like I can be okay with it. What's up, Orbs? Wait, I need my raid medals ASAP. Unless you got this first base. We're about to go 320, don't worry, guys. Ooh. The real question is, should we go for the fireball in the middle? Or should we go, or no? Maybe not in that case, you know? Like, do I go usually? Oh, maybe I should have done the RC and King on the other side, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Woo! Oh no, I messed up. Bruh, that's a big mess up from me. Feels bad. And the invis tower went off. Oh no. Oh no. Damn, I just misplayed this really badly. Feels bad. Oh my god. I should have done King, I think, in RC on the other side. And then it would have been so much more better, I think. Rip. Giga rip. I was like a second late on the spell too, dude. For the RC. Okay, I'm just gonna skip that account. Skip that attack. Just gonna pretend it didn't happen. Got promoted to Legends this week. If I skip this week, sign up. Will I get demoted to E3? Is it fine? Because I can't attack probably without them. I think you have a week. I believe you have a week. Damn. Feels bad to fail that. Same base, by the way. Oh my god. What the helly? Same base, literally. Bro, I messed up. God dang it. I got scared that the warden would die, so I just decided to use a totem, but I probably didn't need it here. And I want the warden to walk to the bottom side, actually, instead. Bro, how can I trigger this invis tower in the middle? That's the real question I want to know. I guess that's the... Oh no! Oh my god. Bro, that's so unfortunate. I can't even lie. That's literally so unfortunate on so many levels. Oh. Bruh. I missed this, bro. I missed the spells, man. Oh, I missed everything. GG's, dude. That's just unfortunate. I missed everything. Oh, that's sad. That's very sad. I'm not even failing because of anything else besides my bad execution here, dude. Feels bad. Now all these skeletons are gonna spawn like a million things and I'm gonna die. That sucks. Bro, what was that, man? What was that? Oh, now I realize, now I remember what I hated about Firewall the most, Kappa. Your own skill. You know? That's the real problem. Nothing else. Oh my god. Missed everything, man. I was so busy looking at everything. I forgot how chaotic the army can get. Well, it's already chaotic with spam anyways, but dude. Damn. Damn. Imagine if I didn't miss. If I just didn't mess up, you know? That would have been great. Imagine that. Imagine that, boys. Genuinely. This is literally designed to waste a bunch of my time. Isn't it? Aren't you? Dude, my warden almost got forced to ability there. Oh, everything jumped out. Where's this guy's CC at? Oh, I fireballed it. Mega lol. Need to watch the RC here. No, my RC dies again. Oh my goodness, dude. Bruh, it feels bad when you like 1 second off from doing everything right and then everything goes wrong. Feels bad. Feels really bad. I honestly did not need the log launcher either. I should have just ran siege barracks. Rip. Well, this is definitely a learning day. Definitely. I was doing very good at the start, but then I start thinking that I know everything, and then I start messing everything up, you know? It was honestly better when I was newer to the strategy again, because I was sticking more to the mechanics, and I'm trying everything fancy, you know? God dang it, man. I feel like it was, should have been a 3, actually, to be honest with you. I'm a bird. Yeah, the Longshot Garden is the new Super Troop. He's coming out. That's why they made him so strong now. He's gonna be the next Super Troop, easily. Okay. Man, the fireball's off the charts here, dude. Holy moly. Literally. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I want to do here. I mean, I know what I want to do, but the real question is, can I do it? That's the real question. that we should be answering or asking. Oh my god, oh my, no, I saw it right at the end. I saw it right at the end. Bro, I saw it right at the end. I literally saw it right, oh my god. I literally saw it right at the end. I literally saw it right at the end. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Bruh. Bro. That's crazy, man. He got me. Oh my goodness, dude. That's insane. Oh. I saw it right at the freaking end, dude. I should have been paying attention. What a noob, man. That's crazy, bro. I actually got baited by this. I actually can't believe I fell for it. That's so insane. I'm actually not that good, guys. Oh. Rookie mistake, man. What can I say? What can I say, man? I'll be back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, actually. While this plays out. Wow. He got me, dude. Bro. I actually feel so wrong to get gotta like that on the first day of Legend League. I can't even lie. It's a new low, guys. I thought I had the perfect fireball setup. I even overgrowth for it and everything. I was like, this is looking so good. What could possibly go wrong? I'm fireballing into the Giga Bomb. You know, I'm setting up the perfect pathing. I thought it was looking so nice, and then I forgot about this crap, dude. The sweeper just sitting there, spying on me, you know? I thought it was good, man, and then I saw it last second. I literally saw it in the very last second. I realized right then and there when I did it. That's why I waited, and then I was like, oh. And I still pressed the button, yo. And then I still pressed it. Skill issue, man. The real skill issue comes out today. Sad times. Sad moments. Moments before disaster, man. I can only be mad at myself, man. Can only be mad at myself. GG's, bro. Wow. Yikes, man. Thanks, G Money. Thank you. Now we're back to these bases now. We're back to these bases that made me want to uninstall beforehand. Alright, let's see if we can clap it though. Should be relatively easy. Oh, wait. Isn't the real way to go, like, bottom side, though? I think. The side that is normally the best to go to is actually baited. Uh-oh, should I still go into it? Oh, no. Bro, how does my healer still get targeted? Oh my god. Bro, that's so oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Every day's the same but worse. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh. Why? Why? Guys. Now I remember why I stopped playing Fireball. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh. Well, this sucks. This is not in a good situation to be in. And he has like the worst CC too. Oh my god. Feels bad, man. Feels bad to get godded like this. It do be feeling bad, I will say. At this point now we just need to go for the 2-star, man. You know? What more do we have in life? What more do we have in this world? Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Welp. Welp, welp, welp. Stuff happens, man. These things happen sometimes. I should have low-key ran Meteor Golem spam. It would have been so much easier on all these bases. Now that I'm realizing, you know? But we switched to Fireball because we're gonna actually practice it, you know? Hair on head not growing on certain areas. All right, dude. Can you pull me in the spot where it's not growing? I would like to know. Jesus, man. Feels bad. Ugh. Feels bad, feels bad, feels bad. All good. All good, all good, all good. First day switching back to Fireball, you know? This is expected. This is literally expected. On the first day. It is what it is, man. Now I really gotta watch out for this workshop crap, dude. See where everything's at. Cause holy get godded, man. Holy moly get clapped. You know what I mean? This is what happens, bro. This is what happens in life when you're not prepared. You get godded. You get clapped up. I need to be really, really like on point with the Warden. Forget the Warden mark is all about the reaction time. I actually decided to use the skeleton traps so I didn't have to ice walk like a pro. Holy pro move. Can the Warden kill that? Okay, perfect. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, perfect. Okay. Bro, this guy's running all head on her. Oh my. This guy running the all head on her BS. Okay, I'm just gonna overgo both fire spitters, bro. I ain't trying to deal with this crap. I ain't trying to deal with none of that. Try to save the RC, but I don't think I can. I think I might be clapped here. I feel like maybe the header can come in clutch here. Oh no. This back end is rough with the multi and the oh no. The back end is so rough. Dude, that back end was crazy. I didn't even realize it was like a double hero farm, dude. With the king and minion prince. Wow. Are they fixing legends in the next update? This video said that there's a high chance they do something about it in the next update. Yeah, maybe we'll see.
Can you check your ranking on the leaderboards after you finish the text?
We'll see, man. We'll see. We will see. We shall see, dude. Oh. We shall see. We shall see. I'm probably not gonna be ranked at all, dude. I did very bad. I started off doing very good, but then I started making a lot of mistakes, you know? Probably should have practiced fireball meteor golems, but it's fine. You know? I don't think he meant that, but we'll see. Forgot to go back to the double deployment bar. W start, bro. W start. Do you mean by fixing Legend League as in like making it harder or making it more easier? Or not making it hard, but like, do you mean like adding more levels and stuff? Because if so, that should definitely happen in the next update. In terms of making it less harder though, like changing the modifiers, honestly, I don't think they're gonna do that. To be honest, I don't think they're gonna revert the changes. I mean, rank mode is supposed to be challenging, but I think, man, I feel like Revenge Tower and Longshot are really, really strong, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This guy like baiting me here. He's like almost welcoming me with open arms. What's going on here? I honestly could have done way better today. But I made a lot of mistakes, so honestly I'm kind of glad I'm going back to Fireball Meteor Golem because it's harder than spam. Meteor Golem spam, but at least I know that when I make a mistake, it's like fully my own mistake, you know? Like I really have nothing else to blame. I can't really blame the pathing of my troops, you know? So I am kind of happy I'm going back to Meteor Golem's Fireball. It's less stressful in my opinion. Like it's stressful in a different kind of way of like you have to watch your warden a lot, of course, but I mean when it comes to that or spam, I mean spam is I think just too many random variables sometimes, you know? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get clapped up by this compartment here, sadly, which I am not looking forward to. Oh my god. Everything just does 1 billion damage in ranked mode. Dude, I low-key hit like almost every single spell there. Holy shoot. My army was literally about to die to the rage compartment. And my king and my RC were about to die too. I can't believe they're still alive, which is insane. Truly. Yeah, literally it just comes down to your reaction time. I'm not gonna lie. No matter what army you're using, but I think Fireball you have more control though. Definitely my reaction time was not that great today though, I'll be honest. I messed up a lot. But I think this is still better though. We will continue to practice. Holy moly. Craig, thank you so much for the Giga raid, dude. The best capybara, holy moly. Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you for the raid. Giga raid. Are you still gonna decide to push the Legend Link or not? I thought I'm still gonna try, but I'm switching my armies. I'm switching back to Fireball Meteor Golem though. And then I'm just gonna practice with Meteor Golem Fireball instead. So we had a 1 on this account. Feels bad. Feels a little bit bad, but a lot of the fills were easily preventable in my opinion. Like letting the Warden die. Just getting used to the damage on the Warden again by Warden walking, you know? I'm ranked higher actually. Wow. It's because I had more 3 stars on this account. The 2 1 stars back to back sucked, but the 1 stars were easily preventable though, dude. I messed up really badly with like yeah. I mean, damn, I actually did really good on this account. It's crazy. 89, 99, 96. Like all high percentage. I just messed up. Either way though, you know. Either way, Kappa. I haven't gotten hit yet, so I'm gonna be ranked a top player, you know. I'm gonna be ranked in the world. Oh my god, I'm ranked 578, Kappa. And then my main account got 2 defenses already, so you know, doesn't really matter. Yeah, the 2 1 stars sucked, but it's funny because I got 2 1 stars and I still did better. I still did better on my second account than I did on my main because I got more 3 stars though. I got 3 3s and all high. I got 3 3s and all high percentage on my second account. So I actually did better on my second account by getting more 3s, higher percentage, even though I 1 star twice. I only got 1 star on my main account, but I got low percentage, 76, 78, 57. Yeah. Then I got baited like crazy. I thought I was so happy with the start that I had on my other account, and then you know, and then I got gotted, man. Even me, the one who claimed he would never get baited. I switched to Fireball. You're going to using. I tried so many strategies, man. Like the last 2 weeks, I've like switched my army like almost every other 2 days. Not Fireball. Well, I was using Fireball Meteor Golem. Then I used Meteor Golem spam. Then I used Electro Dragon spam. And then I used Dragon Rata Totem spam. Then I went back to Meteor Golem spam. And then I went to Super Yeti RC Charge. And then I switched back to Fireball Meteor Golems on the first day. And I was doing solid. And I'm like, you know what? I thought I had the perfect lineup here, you know? Thought I had and then I saw the Teslas even too. And I'm like, oh, I'm fine. I got the Teslas down. And then as soon as I did it, you know, I saw it like last second. By the time I freaking clicked, I saw it, dude. I saw my fate unfold right before my freaking hands. And I 1 star, you know, but it's all good. Noob mistake, man. That's what happens when you're a noob in life. Those kind of things happen to you, man. Those kind of things are expected to happen to you. It's all good. First day, you know. You have to attack every day, 365 days a year. If you're in Legend League, yes, you do. Yes. Star Wars not finishing first is breaking news. Who finished first? It was Name. Well, you finished second and third though, and 6th and 7th and 11th. So I mean, you know. What equipment are you using on the Warden? Rage Gem and Fireball. Rage Gem and Fireball. But yeah, Name went crazy, dude. Yeah, no, imagine 1 starring. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I am playing too much, but I'll lock on soon for Climber League. Yeah, lock in, dude. Lock the hell in. We got Mr. A here too, holy. Guys, so Should I do Legend Link on my dirt account or not? Oh, I think I'm gonna demote. I demoted, I think, on my other Tunnel 17 account that I worked so hard to rank up for, man. Feels bad, dude. No.
I feel bad, bro, but those bastard.rd trinkets that ain't your fault.
Oh, man. Why? Yeah, I know, right? Like, literally, I got gotted, but my excuse is I haven't ran Fireball in, like, you know, a few days, so I deserve it. It happens, dude. It happens to everybody. Everybody gets baited. Everybody gets caught lacking once in their life. You know? Except for me, Kappa. I don't get caught lacking.
We need modifiers for Clan Wars to many draws.
True. At least in Champion League. At least in Champs League, you know? Should I go in for this base and try to clap it? Actually, I probably can. There's no really point in trying. I'm just going for the loot anyways. Level 3 Dragon Rider. Guys, this is the real deal strategy right here. If you're struggling and you're a Town Hall 17 or even 18 player, the strategy is so freaking easy that anyone can do it, okay? It's called Hydra Cologne strategy. So easy. I was able to do 20 attacks in like less than 20 minutes and promote with it. But only for modifiers, you know? Definitely won't work in... non-modifiers, sorry. It's easy. If you're a struggling mans out there, you basically just... Okay. Don't spam too hard or you're gonna end up closing your entire iPad, you know? Like, when you go like that with your fingers, it likes to pick your screen up and close it. So just don't do that by accident. When I was doing it, I accidentally opened up YouTube Music that one time. Who remembers that? Only the real ones are gonna remember that. Who gave me Super Barbarian Scalpel? Well, that's not how you're supposed to do the strategy. But, you know. Keep demoting so I can catch up rank. Alright, but I'm not gonna play. Anyways, you're supposed to clone the Super Yeti and it works. No leak this week about Trader Special? I guess not. Even if there was, I couldn't talk about it. What's up, Brinsler? We hit Legend League? W, bro. What strategy are you running? Holy, look at that copy bar, bro. W name, bro. Yo, congrats on your #1 finish, dude. And I think #3, right? Or somewhere. Or you had like another account too. GG's, dude. I'm using Fireball Meteor Golems now, so I have a real chance at catching up instead of using spam like a noob. I switched off my spam. My spam days are over. This is such an awkward interaction. So basically the attack isn't ending because the booger is attacking the eye sound. And the eye sound can't defend itself, so it's just sitting there. But then once it dies, the booger's just gonna get absolutely clapped up. Jesus, dude. Jesus! Seems a little messed up if you ask me, but you know, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge what's going on in this game, huh? You know? Obviously not me. Is Hydra feasible in Electra 33? I mean, try it. Probably, actually. There's probably going to be a lot of trash bases in Electra 33, I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like a lot of layouts are probably really bad in lower leagues. Like I'm actually trying here. Just give me the loot, man. I ain't trying no more. Oh, let me guess. I have barbarians inside again. Oh, no. Well. Why they clone the barbarians by accident here? I just want the loot, you know? Can I let the barbarian die first? Okay, now he's dead, right? Oh my god. Freaking Dragon Rider has to run and then ruin my life, dude. Ruin my entire existence. It would have been better if you didn't exist. I'm just kidding, that's messed up. That's messed up. Custom comps? Like Meteor Golems or what? 10 weeks of pushing and 8 consecutive promotions? Dang. Well, you started at Dragon League? Sheesh, yeah, that was literally the supreme thought timing, bro. Bro said the boogers. What? What is the booger doing to the hound? The heli? The heli, the heli, the heli. So should we sign up on this or not? I kind of don't really want to. I'll be honest. I have a week to avoid my responsibility here. So I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I am, guys. Man, I could use Hydro Totem on this account, but I can sign up once my Dragon Rider's maxed out. Otherwise, I don't really want to. Or not Dragon Rider, oh. Well, you just have to upgrade the baby dragon, right? But it's 2 levels under leveled, though. What the heck? Is he wearing a scarf? I mean, his armor. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Book of Building, huh? Do I have a rune? I have a lot of Book of Buildings here. And a Book of Heroes. Interesting. Wait, why do I have so many... Why do I have so less Calamity medals on this account? It's kind of crazy. The heli? Did I really use that many Calamity medals on this account during Hammer Jam? Do some type of LOTR type theme? What is LOTR? Lord of the Rings? Every troops be able to work in Legends? I mean, if you want me to be honest, it would be nice for every single troop to work. Like I agree, but realistically, it's a very hard thing to do. You know? Like, in order for every troop to work, then the current state of the game would be impossible to allow that to happen. You know? Like, they would have to remove Inferno Towers completely. Like, most troops can't work because there's too much splash, you know? When are they gonna bring back, the day that Go Wipe and Zap Witch comes back at, like, Town Hall 18? That'll be the day that everybody succeeds in life. They just gotta make it so you can use the same Town Hall 12 strategy at Town Hall 18 and it'll be good. You know? Bring back the old meta. The old meta strats. And that's all you need. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I think I need to start my lab. I think I need to lock in for this account, bro. High key. On the highest of keys. And just spam this totem. This guy's a lot of loot, actually. What the? It's no emote anyways. What's poppin', twin? My favorite Grinch. My favorite Grinch of all time. I wonder what the next troop's gonna be. That's the real question I want to know. I feel like even though the meta does seem restrictive though, like, I don't know, man, Legend League is just tough. But after using so many strategies, a lot of things do work. A lot of things can work. I think the real problem is like the scouting time and stuff, you know? Like the advantage of being able to scout things for a longer period of time would be nice. But if you really wanted to, you could make a lot of armies work right now in the game. Like, I don't know. It literally just comes down to difficulty, though. Like, some armies are just way too hard to execute with the 30-second scout time window. That's why everybody runs, like, Fireball Meteor Golem spam, Dragon Rider spam, Electric Dragons. But that's like 5 different armies, though. Super Yetis, RC Charge, Meteor Golems, RC Charge Super Yetis, Fireball Super Yetis. You could even do like the Queen Warden Charge variations, RC Charge Root Riders. But as you get higher, you know, their bases get better, they trap better, everybody's maxed. So, and then it becomes to the point where it's like very hard to execute certain strategies on every kind of base possible, you know? You know what I mean? It's the real truth, dude. I just hope whatever comes out next, whether it be a troop or a spell or a pet, helps maybe counter Guardians a little bit better, because right now there's no direct counter to them, you know? There's no direct counter to the Guardian that's efficient, I would say. Except for the Totem spell. Or the Skelly spell even, I guess, but I mean... Yeah, no. Usually the Guardian is tucked away in his little hideout. He's just sitting there, enjoying his life, making it... He enjoys making everybody's life a little bit harder, you know? He's a L-Mans. L-Mans. I wish my giant arrows were like that. Like what? Like just shooting them through the base? I'm just shooting them randomly. So I'm just going for loot. And also going for the star bonus. I wish they kept doing the season teasers, man. That way we knew. Or like the gameplay videos where they would like accidentally show the barracks in the spell factory. But yeah, no. It's been a while. What did you end up placing? On my main account, I ended up placing 4,000. 4,000 like something. I threw. Well, on the last day, I actually didn't really throw. I was like 2,000, and then I got like 290'd on defense, you know. So I was gonna lose trophies either way because I haven't gotten 290 all season. With actually, I was doing good with Dragon Rider Tones before they got nerfed, and then yeah. So last day I had to lock in, and I got 290'd. So I just took it on the face, you know, and just lost 2,000 rankings in one day, which was nice, you know. It's a nice experience. I enjoyed it. I went in with my legendary attacks knowing that it was over for me that day. Today. Just had to accept reality. Kalani from the Gold War, huh? The hell out of here, sweeper. Oh. But I actually want my RC to die. Why do I keep trying to keep her alive? The heli? Yeah, I want the RC to die so she can trigger every single trap in the universe for me. But I thought this model was I didn't realize it was upgrading. Holy. I was about to totem the heck out of it. Got my off. Is actually PML so bad? Why is this meta likeless? Which ones? The Invis ones? The ones with the tunnels in the middle of Invis, like, they're annoying. But I'd rather hit those bases than the freaking insane bases that are like higher, dude. Literally. It's currently 12:25 a.m. for me. Currently. Did you quit Meteor Golems completely? Nah, I'm still using them. I'm using Meteor Golem Fireball, but not on this account. This is my other account. But I'm using Fireball Meteor Golems on my two main accounts now. So yeah. But when it comes to like my alt accounts, I'd rather just use like the easiest strategy, to be honest. That way I don't have to, you know, put so much effort into attacking, if you know what I mean. I can just relax and enjoy the game. Yetis? The heli? The heli? I should low-key go back to totems, dude. I feel like it's... Nah, I'm gonna stick to Fireball Meteor Golem, man. I gotta let my skill carry me. Not the army. Even though every time my warding goes into the worst spots, I want to cry. It's still better. still the best, probably. Still the best overall, for really. I mean, did Zian get banned? I didn't see him last hours on the leaderboard. Zian, who is that? Somebody got banned apparently. Yeah, you just gotta. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when every base men's account of the Fireball and men's account of the Meteor Golem spam, then you just gotta force it. On the attacks I was 3-starring today, I was just going for the funnel and it was working really well. But then I was like messing up, you know. But anyways, I'd rather just run this than spam, I think, because at least I know the reason why I fail is because I had a bad reaction versus like the spam where I just mess up completely. Feel like it's better this way. I'm gonna do Valkyries here. It's time to do the most bestest thing in the world of all time. Heroic Torch. Well, can I actually upgrade my Barbarian King here? The heli? What was I gonna do? Yeah. Damn, bro, I need to freaking farm, man. I need to farm like a madman, man. Are you friends with Carbonfin crying face emoji? I guess, yes. I mean, I don't like talk to him a lot directly, but I mean, he was playing Among Us with us like the other day. I'm his bestest friend, Kappa. Zian from fudging #1. Yeah, I think somebody was saying somebody got banned in my chat earlier. Can you share the army in the clan chat? This one? The totem army? Oh my god, did I delete it? There we go. Yeah, it's really easy. It works like on Tunnel 16 and above. Really easy. Stars love Meteor Golems. It's risky to Fireball in high ranks. Yeah, it is. It is actually. That's why I want to cry when I do it. But I mean, I feel like it's still probably the best though. You have the most control over it, but it's just hard when everybody's baiting against it, and also the Warden that's like meant to die, especially in Legend mode. You know anyone who's a top global player as FTP, or is it practically impossible? Free to play? I think Name is free to play. Kappa. Yeah, Name is free to play, dude. He plays #1 last season. Ask him. And Star is also, he's free to play on this account specifically. Easy. Easy peasy. Not lying. Not lying, by the way. Telling the truth. I wouldn't lie about that. Not guessing. Not making it up. No Kappa. 100% fact. I'm also free to play too, you know? When I want to be. A little bit of a free to play man myself. It's like that one meme. A bit of a scientist myself, but I'm a bit free to play when I want. I'm not gonna just wake up. Didn't know? You're welcome, bro. Welcome, Kappa. Sometimes I'm free to play myself though, you know, like if I decide I don't want to spend money anymore. I mean, technically speaking, you guys already know what I'm gonna say. If I'm not the one buying the gold pass for myself, you know. I mean, that's true though, right? Like, what if somebody gifts you gold passes monthly? What if I gift myself the gold pass every month? Think about it. Like, I'm not buying it. If we're being really technical here, what if I buy it on my second account, but I gift it to my main account? My main account didn't buy the gold pass though. You see what I'm saying? If I press buy on the main account, then yeah, you spend the money. But if you get it gifted, you're not actually spending the money. I'm telling you, man. By definition, by literal definition, that's called free to play. Right there. Most people don't want to admit it, but you know, that's the truth, man. If you get this year, it's not free to play. Nah, bro, it is. You're buying at the end of the day. But what if somebody gifts it to me? And it wasn't me. What if it wasn't me though? Would it make a difference? Yeah, you're free to play. Like, what if your mom buys it for you though? That's the problem. Because you're not buying it though, you know? Like, that's the truth. That's literally the truth though. What if Nate buys it for me? If someone gives it to you and then it's not you, you're free to play. All right, cool. Yeah, exactly. So I'm still free to play then. Nate buys the gold pass every single month and he gives it to me. So I'm free to play then. All right, W. In that case, I'm free to play. I'm glad we're on the same page now. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure, you know. Who's Nate? Oh, he's in the chat. Nate Ben. How did he get banned? I don't know. I actually don't know. Can you do Super 80 blend? Final 17 or final 18 maximum? Yeah, you can. But I'm not going for these. I'm going for the loot. I'm just going for looting. My wallet aches whenever a new season starts. Yeah, Nate is such a W, man. He sponsors the gold pass for me. He sponsors the event pass for me. He gets all the skins for me. Like, he's been doing that for like the whole entire time, so I'm still free to play. Thank God, man. Thank goodness. Can I join clan for your army? Yeah. You can join. I'll give you the army for free, man. I don't care. Nate doesn't do that? Yes, he does, bro. Yes, he does. You read my mind with the if your mom buys that idea. I mean, it's true. It's true, though, isn't it? That's literally the truth. I'm not making it up. People literally acting like I'm making this up, bro. Nate literally said it. He ain't your sugar dad, unfortunately. How do you know that, though? How do you know that? You don't know Nate, though. You don't know who he is. Bro, Nate's got deep pockets, bro. You don't know. This is just the beginning, Kappa. You don't even know, dude. Trust me. It goes deep.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Goes deep, Kappa. W Aiden, bro. W Aiden for the tier 1. Thank you so much, bro. You didn't have to subscribe to get the army, man. But thank you. Yeah, just join. It's right here. It's open. But thank you for the sub. Thank you. W sub. Next month I sponsor 100 gold passes. Yeah, he's gonna exactly. Dude, he has me covered. If he got deep pockets, he'll be a sub for his no, but that's because that's his alt Twitch account though. He's actually tier 3 for like the last year or so. That's the account he uses on his phone. He has another account called Nate Bins. Yeah. So that's like he doesn't want to like, you know, do it twice because that's kind of a waste, you know. Like he has deep pockets, but like he doesn't want to. He's not a waster, you know. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro. Tier 3 Kappa, and every time tier 3 it also. It's just like that, bro. I don't even have any say in it, you know. I'm on Nate's bin, not Nate bin Kappa. Yeah, true. I'm like OJ with the efficient pay to win. True. Appreciate it. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the sub. W Mens. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, Kilo B. Any excuse that you come up with, we already have it covered, you know. Any excuse is already covered. Any what ifs, we already thought of it. Kappa. Dude, that Among Us stream was actually so fire, bro. We should do. Oh, guys, I wanted to announce this. I don't think I said it on stream, but I was thinking of doing another Among Us stream on the second Friday. Oh wait, but that's when Carbonvin's also doing his. Oh man. Well, I'm thinking of doing one next week again. Oh, not next week, next month. At least once a month would be kind of fire. Nate is a G, yeah, for real, dude, for real. I mean, dude, like, now you're gonna really think. Now you're gonna really think I'm lying, but I mean, Nate also let me borrow his. Nate also let me borrow his Lambo for like a week, dude. I know, man. He's a nice guy, man. What can I say? He's a nice guy. And he also saved my dog too, by the way. My house caught on fire one time, and he like ran in. No fire gear, by the way. He just ran in, and he just take care of business, man. It's crazy. Nate's just an overall great guy like that, you know. I can vouch for him personally. I vouch for him like literally directly, you know. That's how good he is, man. Just an overall W, man's. Do this. Good guy, Nate. Yeah, he also pays for the. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Paid Classic Cleanse and gives him a good War Day defense. He went positive that day. He's paid to win, dude. He's paid to win for me. I saw a video where one can make new accounts using one email by putting +1, +2, etc. before ads. So it's like, okay, with Supercell, is it safe? I mean, no, everybody's done that. Like, not everybody, but a lot of people have done that. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's against TOS or anything. To be honest, I don't want to say yes because I'm not really sure. I wouldn't assume so because people haven't been banned over it. I think it's not really like a trick with SC. I think it's just more like it just makes it easier to manage your accounts on one email. So I don't know. But I don't think so. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. You know? When Termynater 50K, we'll be sponsoring again, so lock in when it happens. W-mans, bro. W-mans! Dude, we're actually slowly but surely growing the YouTube channel, man. It's kind of crazy. 18K on Twitch and 35K. 35.5K on YouTube is insane. Can't even lie. I'm low-key glad people like the equipment ranking video. What the hell? I actually saw a comment, so I'm replying to it. Somebody said you started talking about the rocket spear and said it's the second most versatile, then argued it wasn't. I'm gonna say, what do you mean? It arguably is the second best. That's why it's in A and not S though. Because it's not on the level of Electro Boots. Is that valid, guys? Rocket Spear is versatile, but it's not on the same level of Electro Boots, man. Bro said an account review? That's insane. That's actually crazy. Oh, you got the army, right? W. Bro, so you low-key look a bit like Drake. Thanks, bro. Thanks, man. Thank you, Kappa. Damn, these guys have a lot of loot, actually. Oh, I actually can't wait till next season, man. I hope it's a banger one. Hopefully the season's good. Hopefully we get an update, you know? All of the above would be nice. All of the above would be great. It'd be great like my boy Nate. Update on February 9th, I think. Well, that's what Itsu thinks, but I think it'd probably be after CWL. So probably the second week. Pushing ranks the Lieutenant is so annoying, like everything else dies so fast. Modifiers are on. If you're facing higher tunnels, then yeah. Expecting my Twitch sub row in Discord. There's I actually have it. I don't have it set up to be auto, but I need to set it up to be automatic. There's only like reaction rules currently, but I need to change it. I need to like overhaul the actual rule auto rule thing to like have people link their accounts on Twitch. I was thinking of doing it as I'm tired of making new emails. I don't want to get banned every time. Can you please ask me to clarify this topic? How many others don't break any rules unknowingly? Yeah, I can ask about it. I just know a lot of people have done it. I don't think people have been banned over, but I can ask for it. I can ask directly about it. And then they're gonna say it's not allowed, Kappa. Is the update hopeful? Well, I don't know what's gonna be in the update yet. I don't know if there's gonna be an update, and I don't know what's gonna be in it. This is just all like guessing. Like if they follow the same update routine as last year, so you know what I mean? It's like more of like an expected thing, and not like a guaranteed thing. If you know what I mean. I need to grind on this account badly, man. Badly. Making most unknowns unknown because you agreed to the terms of service. Sadly, that's how it works. That's how the TOS does work. You gotta read the long list of them. I'll ask about it, but I don't think it's. I don't think it's. Yeah, I don't want to say to do something because I'm not really sure, but I'll ask about it. The helly? The helly? Huh. The color looks great. Oh, like you mean it's fixed now or what? How to catch a fly in your sticker? Cool, nice. Where are you flying to, dude? Bro said you're totally trash. What's trash about me, buddy? Let me know. What's the proof? Yeah, update soon, Kappa, because I'm sitting here on full storages. I'm actually almost gonna get this builder though. I'm only 160 away. Slowly but surely, guys. Slowly but surely making my way. My crafted defenses are almost maxed. Just got the Texas. Oh, nice, nice. How'd you do on your legend hits? I did, for what it's worth, I did pretty solid. I think, for the first day. Pretty solid. What's up, Rajub? Give some tips of Queen Warden Charge Army. I actually haven't used the army a lot. Oh, Queen Warden Charge or RC Warden Charge? I mean, the biggest thing is when you're going for a Queen Warden Charge, you got to make sure you go into an area that's going to get value. You got to make sure you hit your invis spells and recall before your stuff dies. Like, make sure you're invising both the Queen and King, or Queen and Warden. And yeah, I mean, as long as you get the value recall, and then go from there. I haven't really used Queen Warden Charges a lot though. Like, I haven't really practiced with them as much. It's a good strategy, but I think it depends more on the base you're running, you know? Or you're going against, rather. Dude, the last few super decorations, they've been going crazy with them, man. Like, the sketch summoner is one of the all-time greats now. And then on top of that, we have the... Where's the wish lamp decoration at? I mean, the meteor observer is cool too, but kind of an L that it was... Came out for gems, I can't lie. But where's my wish lamp at? I feel like I'm missing it or something. I actually have no idea where it is. Am I blind? How much time did it typically take to reply? So I'll remind you after that time. I don't know. It depends. Sometimes I don't get a reply on questions I ask. You know. One of my favorites, the one that turns into the P.E.K.K.A. and the drag. Yeah, it's really good. I agree. Where the freak is my newest wish lamp decoration? Hmm. I'm gonna remove this here. And I'm gonna... Oh. Bruh. There we go. This one here. And this one here are goated. Walls are still the best decorations. Max aura for your base. I wonder how people still feel about the walls. Do. I wonder if they're planning on adding like a defense to the walls, bro. Like an electric kind of aura to the walls. Horror games win. I actually want to play some horror games again. I think I'm gonna play Resident Evil when it comes out next month, but I kind of want to stream Outlast 1 and 2 again. What do you think the next theme should be for the next town hall? Oh man, that's a good question actually. They should go back to the lava theme. Demote to E33 from this season. Upgrade all heroes at once. That is kind of mad. I don't have that much fun in Legends right now. Yeah, a lot of people don't. You just made it to Legends for the first time. Termynater, any tips? Drop out. Nah, I'm just kidding. The biggest thing you can do is not get upset and try to learn from your mistakes a lot. Like when you're attacking. When you're attacking, if you're not sure what you're doing wrong, I mean, it should be pretty easy to identify what you're doing wrong during your attack, in my opinion. But if you're not sure, I would watch the replay and check. Like, what I mean by it should be pretty easy to understand what's going wrong in your attack. I feel like in Legend League, a lot of the time it comes down to your reactions, which honestly cannot really be, like coached. You basically just have to play the game and get better at reacting on your own, you know? Like, nobody can react for you. You can't plan for a reaction, like... Best thing to do is like do friendly challenges, and yeah, I recommend you practice, try to get better in each attack, try to see what you're doing wrong, and I think most of what you're doing wrong is going to come down to your reactions. Like for example, like your warden's taking a lot of damage. If you miss the spell by like a second, you got to work on being a second faster next time, you know. Nate can react for you, true. Yeah, he reacts for me. He's my spotter, exactly. But yeah, the best thing to do is, you know, just keep trying to get better each attack. And if you're not sure what you're doing, go and watch your own replays back. See what you did. See what you could have done better to funnel. And try not to get upset because it's going to be frustrating because it's hard, you know? It really is. It's really hard. Will the rest of the walls be available after the next update? Probably not all of them, but a lot of them will be. Last year, the top 2 on the leaderboard now gone. Yeah, I guess he got banned. I think apparently, I don't know. He's not gonna have fun when he's basically kind of do a near to perfect attack and still get a 1-star due to Warden and Healer AI. No, honestly, like as much as like I meme on the Warden and Healer AI, I really don't feel like that happens maybe like every few attacks, maybe the Warden and the healers would do something dumb, but the reality is, dude, if you're failing, like even I can acknowledge it's frustrating, but most of the time, like if you're running something like Fireball Meteor Golems, if you fail, it's really your fault, dude. Especially like with a strategy like Watermock, you know? Like, it really is your fault. Not to say like it's all your fault, like because you suck. Like the base, you probably like a lot of bases now are baiting against it specifically, so it's hard. But at least you know you can take responsibility when you fail. That's the first thing to do. Like I feel like the best thing to do is like, yeah, the game is hard, but you know, best thing to do is just get good. It really is. Like that's all you can really do, dude. Is get better and try to improve. And don't expect a 3-star everything. Like if you can do so like 3-4 bases, then you'll actually be able to push up high in rankings. Bro said, who got banned? Spill the tea. I don't think it's really tea. I think it's allegedly. I'm not really sure. I don't even know who the person was until somebody told me, like Zion or something. But I don't know if he got banned or something. Somebody just said that. So I have no idea. What's up? Ooh. Failing duty heals, not handling Warden, but he's taking damage. Others are the same. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I mean that does happen, but a lot of the times it doesn't happen all the time, though. You know, like sometimes it does, but lots of people got banned because there was a huge ban wave. Lol. What did they do? Cheating. That's why you get banned. Medieval Tunnel 19, please. I'm assuming most people who get banned in Legend League are probably banned for, well, I don't know how prevalent win trading is anymore because it would be just really hard. Like, I don't know anymore. But that's included for sure. Like people win trading, like people failing on people's bases on purpose and then getting paid for it. Like that's not fair because it's cheating. And then sharing accounts is another popular one. We call it piloting. So what people do is they'll like try to hire like a top player to push for them, you know, which is like insane. Makes like piloting just makes like 0 sense to me. But there's also that too. And yeah, and then account sharing, yeah. Is it hard to prove win trading? Probably not if you can see someone consistently doing it. I wouldn't think it is. Banned for E-Dragon spamming in war. Yeah, it happens, but these days more common than ever. Like it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's annoying, but I mean, like I'm saying, like that's not the only reason why someone would fail, but it is annoying though, for sure. I have a good attack to see on number 7 in the 3rd clan. All right, let's see. Like I seen the pilot, but wasn't sure what I was even seeing, hearing. Like people sharing accounts. That's basically what it is. It's not allowed though. Are you recruiting? We are recruiting. Always recruiting. Always recruiting for the next person. No! Pekka 22, bro. Pekka 23. Rip my Pekka ranking, man. I'm doing Warden Fireball Meteor Golems and I'm still failing. Yeah, because it's not an easy army to run. You have to like actually, well, at least not in Legend League. You have to, holy moly, dude. Holy. Oh, wait. This is, wrong clan. I was about to say. Holy moly. Clan is full. What the freak, man? The freak is going on here? You're good at the game, why not go pro? There's a difference between being good at the game and then being a professional player, honestly. I'm not on a professional level to play this game. If you want me to be directly honest with you. Wow, we're gonna win by 1 star. That's insane. Star A. Just like I guess they intentionally degraded their brains to make Town seem more tougher. Degraded their brains. Well, the thing a lot of people are not like. The thing is, like, weren't people for the longest time like saying the game needs to be harder? Like, I think in my opinion, especially something like Legend League, where it takes like, it should be definitely more difficult to push rank, dude. A lot of people are not gonna like that, but it is the truth. But the reason why it feels so hard is because a lot of troops don't have levels currently, so the meta feels restrictive. But like, it's, in my opinion, it's better for Legend League to have like, I guess it's better in this case to have modifiers, and that way, maybe not on an extreme level, but you know, because before, like, you would just get attacked by somebody who had no idea what they were doing and still be the same ranking as you, and a lot of people are upset about that, but that's the truth, dude. You know, but it's just upsetting because a lot of levels are missing and stuff like that, and it is hard. But I think a lot of people need to realize it's hard because it is hard on purpose. You know? Like, I don't think they accidentally made it too hard by accident. Like, for sure they made it hard. Maybe they weren't intending to make it extremely hard, but I mean, you know, I just wish modifiers were more consistent, you know? Like, if they're gonna make it hard in one place, it's better to have it. Because then, like, it creates a situation where, like, Legend League is hard, but then regular wars don't matter. So we get less ores and stuff like that, which I think is more frustrating than having Legend League be difficult. I'd rather honestly have, like, modifiers in Clan War because I get less ore because the game is easier, so I suffer because of that on all my accounts. Because people want the game to be easy in normal mode. So everybody just has a draw fest and we all get less ores, which makes no sense to me. You know what I mean? That's the truth right there. That literally is the truth, and if anybody disagrees, then I mean, it's just the truth about ores. You get less ores when everybody just keeps drawing all the time. You know? That's what would really make me upset. That would attack right away to not get demoted. I'm not 5,000 right now, but if I don't attack until later, I'm lower than 4,900. I get demoted. If you're lower than 4,900 by the end of the week, you get demoted. Yeah, I think you have to sign up before the end of the week, I believe. $100K is too many for Legend League. Legends is too hard for average player, but should the average player be in Legend? Yeah, exactly. Like, it'd be nice, like, if they had like different, like, Legend 1, Legend 2, Legend 3. I think would be better overall. Or if they would have just called Electro League like Legend 1, 2, and 3, people wouldn't feel as bad, you know. But like, it just seemed the system is too new, so people feel really demotivated because they feel like they suck. Like Judoslav was saying, like, the game doesn't do a good job of, like, rewarding you for doing good. So you think you suck, but in reality the game's just hard. But this is like the reason why it feels bad is because the game's been, like, in such a same state for the last 2 years, so everybody's just used to 3-starring all the time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You didn't make it so draws get the same ores as winning. Everybody did their best and drawed, so why is it being punished if you lost? Doesn't make sense. Well, I mean, because you didn't. I guess the logic is because you didn't win, you know? But yeah, they do need. I think they need to make it more ores than losing, yeah, for sure. For sure. Agree that failing a game should be hard, but I'm good with failing attacks and my mistakes of failing to do some game that behaving like I said is so frustrating. Like, it's not. It ain't even my fault. I feel like you're too focused on, like, the healer and warden AI though. I'm not gonna lie, Hero AJ. Because, like, if that was the case for everyone, then everyone wouldn't be able to push. You know what I mean? So, like, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I'm trying to tell you, like, it does play a role in some attacks, but not every attack. Because if yes, the bugs are annoying when they happen, but it's not every single attack. It almost seems like you're making like an excuse when you fail. That's like me being honest. Like I could just lie to you and say like, oh yeah, the bugs suck and that's why you're failing. But the reality is when you fail an attack, it's because you didn't attack that well. Like most of the time, if anybody fails, it's just, and it's not because you're bad. It's just because the game is hard too. You got to realize that. But most of the time when you fail, it comes down to your reactions and your funneling. It really does. Even with the modifiers, your reaction have to be like 10 times better. But still, I think the best thing anyone can do when they're failing is really just take accountability instead of just blaming, you know? Like sometimes I do that too, but like to meme, but I know why I fail. It's because of me. I didn't attack good, you know? That's like the first step in order to be able to improve, is realize that you didn't attack the best, you know? I can't use heroes when they're upgrading. No update about that? Well, it's been like that forever. The reason why we can't use the heroes while upgrading is because they make money off of it. They said that. The game is in a good state. Moving troop constant timing helps a lot. Donations to like clicking troops. Competitive, it sucks. Needs reworked on Legend. Well, how would you rework it though? That's the thing. Everybody keeps asking about reworking. The biggest thing is you just gotta wait until they release new levels and stuff. Maybe they make it so that Legends has like Electro 33 modifiers and then it scales up to Legend mode or something. But yeah, man, I don't know. It's like an interesting subject, Legend League is, because this is like a byproduct of, like I said, the game just being in a state for 2 years. You know, like after Tunnel 15, they decided to make it way easier at Tunnel 16 and 17. Everybody was 3-starring, like, and then everybody begged for the game to be harder. Now the game's harder, and then people were mad about it, you know? So it's like, it's really hard, like Judah was saying, to please everyone, dude. But at the end of the day, ranked should be ranked. I do agree. Maybe not as hard as it is, but for sure, you know. Like I said it for the longest time, like what they needed to do is buff defense or nerf offense. And like they tried doing equipment nerfs and everybody complained about it. So the next logical thing to do would be to buff defense, you know? Otherwise, what's the point, you know? There's no point. But anyways, yeah, I do hope that, like, even Itu was saying he doesn't think that the update's gonna change. Well, like, not update's gonna change, but he said that, like, because, like, a lot of troop levels are hopefully gonna come out. He was saying they should release all the levels, but they have, like, an update schedule planned, so it's not likely they're gonna release every single new level for the game off the rip, you know? You know what I mean? Two addicts in Legend League yesterday because I think time fails. Yeah, obviously I could have been like 290, but I didn't attack well enough. Ended with a 256 attack day, and the thing is, like, a lot of people think 256 is bad, but that's really good, you know. The reason I'm in Legends is for me to feel good, and most people get that being in Legends. No one else was proud of him being in E33, E32, etc. After instant training, they should remove the problem of heroes. Well, they make a lot of revenue off of the heroes, though. People aren't content with Electro League, but get mad Legend is too hard, they don't play Legends, question mark. Well, like, the whole don't play Legend League argument is like, it's good, but definitely could be improved, you know? For sure. For sure.
New hero ability concepts bring back troops that
like, the whole, like, saying, like, don't play Legend League, even though I joke about it. Like, obviously people do want to play Legend League, but I think it's not even a matter of, like, don't, like, telling somebody, oh, just don't play. Like, I think that's not a good thing to say, you know? Because then it's like, oh, just don't play. But I think the best thing to tell someone is just don't get upset. And, like, just realize what you're doing is wrong, you know? I think it's too easy to get into Legend for most people. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it should be harder to get into Legend like that. People don't feel this way. Because Legend League should be like the hardest league, you know, for sure. But like I said, it'll get better as more stuff comes out, dude. Like, more offensive things will get new levels. New stuff will come out. Like, this isn't the end all be all. Like that's why I find it so funny. People act like this is like the end all be all, and Tunnel 18's only been out for like 2 months, bro. People are acting like the game is over. Everybody's quitting. Everybody's leaving. It's like, dude, Tunnel 18 hasn't even been out for a fourth of a year yet. It hasn't even been out for a quarter of a year, and people are saying these things. People said the same thing when Tunnel 17 came out. They're like, oh, Tunnel 17's so easy, and then it was harder, and they're like, oh, it's like, and then the next part of Tunnel 17 came out, and it's like, the real problem is like what A2 said, is like this stuff just takes time to release, which is annoying. You know, like they should just release more stuff faster. Honestly. The reason why these things happen is because all of Tunnel 18 isn't out yet. You know? But if all of Tunnel 18 wasn't out, I feel like most people would not be having these problems. Because they purposefully changed the meta when they released new troop levels and stuff. Like that's what they did. So it's more of just like a waiting game, but sometimes the waiting game feels very dang long because you gotta wait months in between updates. But like I said, Tunnel 18's only been out for like 2 months, dude. Not even that, really. Not even that. Like, barely, actually. I already know that the good of the game is already tough. Requires to be perfect. The bug just adds to the frustration is what I mean. Nerf the Revenge Tower. You used to make it to Legend using Mash Dragon by the totem spam. Been stuck in E33 for 3 weeks now. Just finished 12th. To miss top 10 by 40 points. Yes. Yes, you can, actually. Honestly, my biggest tip for you is if you're struggling to make it out of Electro League is to run a really annoying base. Because, I'm going to be honest, dude. I feel like a lot of people, no disrespect, but a lot of people, the average player in like Electro League, with modifiers even, like if you attack good, but you're not defending that well, I think you need to change your base. That's also my biggest advice. Like if you really are attacking good, I recommend changing your base, because if you can have like an 80 or 70% 3-star,
Your attacks are truly inspiring.
or 80 or 70% defensive rate, you should be able to promote really easily compared to most people, because they're probably getting 3-star because their bases suck, like their layouts suck, you know. Nerf the Revenge Tower because they assume push no command troops all about money, getting everything up to level fast. What do you mean all about money? Well, that's why they don't release everything at the beginning. I'd rather face 2 Revenge Towers and deal with the dumb bomb life. Helping defenses makes so much more sense, and it's no more consistent without any army or strategy. Yeah, that's the best way that people can win, because when they nerf equipment, people feel bad. Because you got to spend money to actually upgrade them, so. Fairly easy for me to reach Legends, but I struggle a lot on Legends. I feel like they should have been a middle modifier for average and low Legend players. Yeah, I actually agree with that, for sure. I actually do agree with what you're saying. I think it'd be better if there was several modifiers in Legend League. So it wasn't maybe like such a big jump. But at the same time, like, I don't know, you know? Is a general consensus that heroes are too powerful and they should all be less powerful? The general consensus. What? Yeah, exactly. Legend League is supposed to be for the highest league, exactly, yeah. Several crafted events that are permanent, you can choose which one to use. Yeah, that'd be good, but the reason why they're doing crafted defenses in the first place is to help people catch up to the highest town hall, you know? Because let's say, just put it this way, let's say right now you're a town hall 12 player and you have to, you know, like you really want to have to do 30 levels of a crafted defense when you get to town hall 17, and then another 30 when you get to town hall 18, or risk being rushed, you know what I mean? It's a week long for Legends? No, that's how long you have to sign up, I think. Until you get demoted. Why don't they give us a potion that lets you use heroes when upgrading? They could make even more money and let us use heroes. I mean, I'm sure they thought about that, but they probably make money just based off of the books alone. If we're being honest here. But it'd be nice to have potions, though, for sure. I agree. For sure. I'm one of the worst attackers in the game, but I'm an Electra 33. Damn. Supreme said that's why I'm there. LOL. Finished raiding on Arc when he went live but needed to sleep. This guy, bro. Did you play with the burnt peanut again or no? You had to perform well in this game and to reach top 500 global player, then why aren't you able to play pro? Because it's different to be a Legend League player than to be a pro player, dude. Like, first of all, modifiers in esport mode are way different, you know? Like, Legend League is hard, but esports mode is even harder because you're playing with equipment caps, or you're playing with, yeah, like you're playing with less equipment. So it's even harder. But I know what you mean though. Like if you practice on Legend League, you can have a better chance at esports. But esports is really hard, man. Sports mode is pretty tough. And also, I think it's more of like a preference thing. Like if you're asking me like why I don't play it, I just don't think I want to play it. You know. I think it's more of a preference for me. You would have to practice a lot, man. Yeah, Acer mode is even tougher. Like, the equipment caps are insane. You should get ores every attack in normal mode. Who's with me? I'm pretty sure everybody will be with you. So basically what you're saying is they should add another league before Legend League, or you're saying they should add modifiers that scale up for Legend League. Having to learn new interactions, yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Even if it's like 10 shiny ores of attack, that would help a lot. Sure, you could do like a million attacks. Esports takes a lot of time with near to no rewards if you don't do good in tournaments. That's why you gotta do esports with the love of the game, bro. Wait, what clan did you join earlier, by the way? This clan? You could join either the main clan or this clan. Actually, this clan probably. The clan you joined earlier. Oh, I did the same thing twice, bro. El Mans. Anyways, though, yeah, like I said, dude, Tunnel 18's only been out for like 2 months, dude. You know, this is not the end all be all. That's for sure. It's not the end all be all, and things can still change. Things will probably change when new stuff comes out. So, best thing to do, not take it as serious, and try to improve slowly, because it's hard for everyone, you know. It's not like it's only hard for one person, basically. Don't let it count this as Dragon 29, but I'm pushing it out. Yeah, join the clan too. Looking forward to the wall grind. I'm not. I don't like grinding walls, dude. Modifiers the skill of Legend League gives you a feeling that we're good, but don't want to rank. We just want to be on Legends to flaunt the badge. So basically, you just want to be in Legend League for the badge and not to actually compete then. But I know what you mean though. I know what you mean though. I find that ironic, but I know what you mean though. So you're basically in it for a different reason, Kappa. You have your own ulterior motive, huh? Is that so? Just kidding. Make the other leagues feel more prestigious. I mean, nothing wrong with being in Electro League, dude. Nothing wrong with not being in Legend League, honestly. Besides the ores. The badge gives aura. Does it? Does it? Does it? I mean, I guess if you like the badge. A lot of people didn't like the Legend League badge, bro. I feel like this Legend League badge is better than the other one, in my opinion. I think it's cooler. It's the best badge out of all of them. Farming Queen and Matrix events, those things are cinema. Absolute chaos. Bro, what is that? Are those the robots? I just want it for the achievement. Like the personal achievement or gems? I stay parked in Electra 31. It's the way to do it, Kappa. Old Legend League badge is the best, but the new badge is still good. Nah, this badge is better, dude. I think this badge is better in my opinion. The other one was cool, but it was like, it's just a shield, man. That's all it is. It's all it is, just a shield, bro. You know? Like, this is like a dragon. It has fire coming out. Bro. Nah, this badge is better, bro. This badge is definitely better in my opinion. It looks cooler. I'm biased because I love purple. Like, the last one was cool, but bro, come on, bro. Also, when are they gonna change the legend trophies to be red also? Red is more intimidating also too. People like me aren't in legends for the rank, they're in it for the highest league and they're fairly better. They are fairly better than an average COG player. We're not pros, but we get to know how the game works. You get what we feel. I get what you feel, dude. I'm in the same boat. I'm also an average player. What's up, yeah 7? I get what you mean, and I see what you mean, dude. I get it, I get it. I understand it now. What's going on here? Witnessing a Legend League friendly challenge. Big boss on the map, Matrix with a huge one respawns every arc around him. Everything exploding or bombing you non-stop. Damn. Wait, Supreme, what servers do you play on, dude? Ends on my tunnel line back when you could. Yeah, that was aura right there, low-key. Time pros even make them like more God alone, they must have a side job. Yeah, I mean, it just depends, like, where you rank. For sure. What about you? Pretty good, pretty good. Ego boost, basically. I feel like that's what most people play Legend League for, is an ego boost, though. I'm on PS5 European. Is there crossplay or what? The thing about Legend League, guys, what I would like to see too, aside from it changing, is like awards and stuff, you know? Because literally isn't well, I guess practice, but isn't that all Legend League is? It's just ego boost. You don't get anything from playing it. Like, you just get it so you have a high rank and then you can feel good. That's all Legend League is, Kappa. It's just a glorified ego boost. Truthfully. Unless you're getting, I guess, paid to push or something, you know? Star bonus. Gems logo. All that stuff is pointless, Kappa. All that stuff is meaningless, Kappa. The only thing that's worth it is the gems, actually, you're right. You get 500 gems. Fully crossplay to console players get aim assist. Yeah, I saw Nick Merckx, bro. He's cheating, I guess, lately. He's hacking, bro. Let it compete, I draw the difficulty. It makes it hard, which is what I personally want. There you go. Pushing for practice. Lower tunnels have it even worse with wars. Short and shiny all the time. There's a solution to that. Go to the town hall and you click on upgrade, you know? There's a solution to this problem, luckily. You just basically click upgrade all the way until you get to Town 18 and then boom, max star bonus overnight. Easy method. How to get more ores in Clash is Rush. This was that crazy is nowhere near it. Like what on console? But he was aiming at robots though. Like that's the thing. He has the controller plugged into PC, so who knows? Yeah, I mean, like the thing is, people were trying to say he was cheating, but he was aiming at AI. Why would they go and find a? That's why I found it so dumb. Like, why would somebody go and try to find a clip of Nick Merckx aimbotting when he's aiming against the robots? Like, why don't they pull a clip of him aimbotting on a person or something? You know, it's just dumb. And what that's called, chat? It's called cherry picking. We call that cherry picking where I'm from. Because you pick the cherries easily off that ripe, juicy branch. Rushing helps you get more ores? Yeah, because you get into a higher league automatically. Like Clipple says, Beatty's not cheating at all. Don't know how controlling MSS works. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's just dumb. Like, he's aiming at the robots, dude. You should pull up a clip of him aiming at somebody else, and then it'd be like, okay. Then that'd be insane, man. But yeah, I heard also aim assist on a controller on PC is more better. But even then, bro, like, one thing two people don't realize is when you're playing on a PC, you know how much more control you have over your aim than on a controller? Like, it's not even funny, dude. You have like an advantage basically when you're playing with a mouse and keyboard. You know how much more accurate a mouse is versus a joystick? It's insane, dude. So I mean, it's kind of the truth, man. Minimum leaks for town halls, you can just abuse it. Yeah, exactly. Be rush, yeah. There's hacker you can add that give you faster ADS, so that's why it looks crazy too. Am I crazy for wanting to stay at Tunnel 13 forever? Yeah, you are, dude. For Rocket League, it's the opposite. Why that? Why is that? Why is it the opposite? I've only played I think Rocket League on console though, or like with a controller. Racing games on a computer would be really weird. I mean, Rocket League is not a racing game, but you know, I feel like it'd be kind of weird. I like racing games with a joystick. The real ultimate way to game. 95% of Rocket League pros use controllers. Much easier because on PC so many buttons to press at once. Yeah, that's what I would imagine. Yeah. Honestly, like playing on controller versus playing on a PC is more chill for sure. That's why when I stream like story games, I'd rather play with my Xbox controller than my PC. So I can like lean back, you know. Have you seen the new Nintendo Switch 2? It has 60 FPS. I haven't seen it, but I believe it. Yeah, exactly. You just play. That's why I like using my controller to play games. How much time is left for Summer Jam to be back? Need to upgrade my heroes? Good question. I don't know if they're ever even bringing that back. That was like a one-time thing they did, but it'd be nice if it came back though, for sure. Use your mouse for everything in PC, not just game. Naturally, mouse pointing ability is easy for everyone. You did not see my grandma use a mouse. She can't even point. Lol. Jesus, dude. Have you guys seen dude, TikTok's a wild place. They have like there's like this one old lady, man. She streams Call of Duty. She's like insane, bro. She's insane at the game. She goes and gets like 20 bombs, man. Like a pro on TikTok, dude. TikTok has the most wild streams. Single players with keyboard and mouse just feel weird. With controller feels more immersive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't want to be like this when I'm playing a single player game, dude. It feels too intense. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's a nightmare with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, controller just feels better, man. It just feels more natural, for sure. For sure. Can I be in war? If you join, then yeah. We can put you in clan wars. Are you gonna lock in 3 or what? Lock in and carry? Lock the hell in, man. Alright, gamers. Well, I think that's probably all for me today. Nice little 4.5 hour stream. I'm gonna probably try to work on a banger to release today. So I guess stay tuned for that. Whatever I upload. I know I said I wanted to do like tier lists for like the skins and sceneries, but at least I got the equipment one done, you know? I don't know how the heck we're gonna do like the tier list for like skins and sceneries. I want to do it like the one I did with the equipment, but that took like so long, bro. No. So maybe in that case I actually use stream footage to release that video. That way I can, you know, not spend like a million hours editing it afterwards. Because there's a lot of sceneries in the game now. So, probably take me a long time to actually rank everything with everybody. But we'll probably do it live. Maybe we'll do it live like tomorrow. Gavin's Super Bowler video. If I do, I can watch it tomorrow. But I don't know how I feel about Super Bowlers, dude. I'm not gonna lie. You know? Never used controller except Elden Ring and Sekiro. Ooh, I tried Elden Ring. I tried controlling Elden Ring. I didn't not like it at all. I like more controller. I mean, I like more PC for controls. Am I hyped for Avengers Doomsday? I am. I'm gonna watch it in theaters. Yeah. The equipment review shorts. Yeah, I just took that from the video and I was just posting on. I can promote the video. Well, gamers, I'll see you guys later. Hopefully you guys have a good day or good night. Have a good week ahead. Stay tuned for a banger video later. And yeah, hopefully I can play another game soon. I have like a few ideas. Maybe I'll run like a poll or something and see what people want, or I'll just play something that I like and then go from there, you know? And the next month's gonna be probably crazy with the event, so yeah, stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for the content. I'll see you guys in the next banger stream. Thank you all for watching. Hope you guys have a good day. And until then, I'm out. Peace.